20 minutes.
So, what was like the range and dice?
Okay, hold on. Again? Nope, that's not gonna help. Shit. Scrolling.
Or like the
wait, what's Jade's name in Discord?
Elastic Heart.
But there's something in front of it, right?
XO.
Yes.
So I have to go all the way down to X.
Yes, I think.
That's gonna take a while.
It was just a first year issue. Okay.
Alright, found it.
Sorry about that.
Okay,
some
fine.
random issues with my university for a moment there.
So what is it called? Because they have tabletop stuffs.
Huh, then I'm not sure why they can't see the room. They said they can't see anything about it, so... You had said that you had locked it off.
I did, but I made sure when they came back into the Discord, I made sure to give it to them again.
Huh, weird. I don't know.
Slade, tell them to join a random VC and then just get Dea to drag them in.
Oh, there's that too, yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Sniper's messaging me right now saying that he's on the way back to campus and he basically told me to play his role for him. So I might be doubling down.
I just need some.
By the way, is this a bit better, or is it worse?
That's better.
That's a lot better.
Okay, you guys,
Focus on
right
fucking driving.
On the phone speaker, and I had you guys on like the car speakers. Sorry about that.
I added her to see if that helps.
There is still an echo.
No, she has the role. I scrolled through all the way. It's like the last person in the Discord. And they have the role.
Yeah, she's not online.
Hi.
Yeah. Hey, Trixie. But if they join, like general or game, voice chat, I can drag them down.
Sniper,
we're getting an echo, brother.
Huh?
We're getting a nasty echo.
Hey, Slane. Look at my
Might
dandelion's
wanna switch to,
happier
like,
now.
push-to-talk or something.
He's driving.
He just went for mute.
He's coming back to campus.
Oh,
so
he needs to be
I'll be playing his
rebooted.
role. I'm gonna be playing his role for like probably the next 2 hours or whatever. That's gonna be fun.
Not bad.
No, I need some.
I told her we'll see if she feels up to it. She's been a little down lately, so I don't know if she'll actually be joining or not.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm here. I just need some. What was this? All the information for us again. Like
Hey, your mom, how are you doing?
all that.
What was that, Wolf?
I had misplaced my sheet, so I'm trying to refill it again.
Hold on. You were
I was heavy weapons.
heavy weapons. Hold on a second.
So you were trying to bring your size, speed, and all that jazz back up again?
Pretty much.
I'm doing
All right.
wonderful. We're just trying to get everything started for the day. I already drank all my water, so I don't know. It will be fine. I'll probably be like, hey, I need water, and just get up and leave.
There you go. I just gave you shit
They'll
again,
be
so-
fine for 30 seconds, maybe a minute without me, right?
DMs actually get it, but
Oh,
I actually
well,
finally
yeah.
saved it, but I just need some, like, how to figure out what. Yeah, words are hard. Okay.
All good.
Does someone have a dog with them?
That's probably me.
Yeah, I can hear like a little
Jingle,
collar.
jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yeah, it's mine.
Buzz,
Yeah, it's
buzz.
mine.
Whoop.
There's not really much I can do about that.
It's okay.
Greatzilla, hello. Siwi, hello.
So wait, so who are we missing now?
Ari, hello.
The only person we're missing is Jade, but I think we'll be missing her for the majority of today.
Okay.
What was the speed was what again?
She was front man, so she had a non-specific role.
Yes. Strength plus Dex plus 5.
Okay. Strength plus Dex.
Right, O'Reilly, she can't see the tabletop stuff, and she has the roll, so I don't know why she can't see it.
Let's see.
Yeah, apparently her Discord's just not working out well for her.
Yeah, it has her listed as offline.
Yeah, I see the same thing. She's not even showing as being on right now.
Defense was what?
Lower of wits or dexterity.
Wait, what is going on, Greeds? What is going on?
Okay, then.
And did we have armor, or was that a blank?
2.
Oh.
Hey, Jeff.
All right. And
I think I'm
we're good.
ready. Other
I'm
than...
as ready as I can ever be.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm also ready. The university stuff is dealt with now.
Wonderful.
Nice.
I just now need to get the screen up and so I can actually see what I'm actually doing.
Uh-huh.
That's usually useful.
Yeah, let me just do this again. Target number, it's 8.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
Right, and then it's
What was...
Just a minute.
1-8. Sorry, I'm just testing this out.
And then Com will need you in roll 20.
Void, I drank all my water already.
Oh my.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I said I need more water. That's why my
Yeah,
dandelion
drinks
grew
me
and now
water.
I have a cactus.
Nice.
Oh, you got the cactus?
I do, yeah.
That one ends up pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I have that set up now. Sorry for just spamming the map with dice.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It happens.
What else can you do at this point?
I just realized there's like a Joker card at the bottom of the map when you zoom out enough.
Mm-hmm.
That was when we first started. There was a deck of cards.
There was.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
That?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, do I?
Very beginning.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Hooray for rote memory.
Whatever. But whatever.
I can
Yep.
remember that, but not anything else important.
All I remember.
I remember
is
there was a
when we
puppers.
Last left off. When we last left off, I think we just found like some kind of weird creature thing. That's all I remember.
We decided
Mm.
to head towards the observatory.
No,
But
yeah,
on
but
the
we're
road.
following the road
Yeah,
up to
clearing
the
everything.
foundry. Yeah,
Yeah.
clearing everything. We were over... Oh, all the pictures jumped up again. That's fine. But there was a doobobber with a truck, but it's been raided. Something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The garage.
we were in
Yeah, I
Trinity.
remember.
That's the word.
Right now.
We were at the edge of the world at one point as well.
Yeah, yeah.
There was a road here. It's gone now.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Who needs a road?
Pretty much. Not the wheel guy.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
We need heavy artillery.
I still think we could have just grabbed each other's ankles and gotten across that way.
Hey, I did
I
make
think
that.
wish we had gotten my tank.
Where did we actually stop properly? Did we stop at the actual telephone tower again? And then
No,
No,
we
we went a
stopped
bit
at the
further.
garage.
garage. Okay.
Yeah, we were at the garage, and I'm like, yeah, this is probably a good place
Oh
to
yeah, we were
stop.
about to head to the.
Hey, Chad.
Well,
We're going up to
That's
next to the foundry, the water treatment plant, and the well. And the well's
the
where we're gonna
well,
find
which
some more
is-
puppy friends.
So
Yeah.
you didn't end at the. By the way, you did not end at the repair shop. You ended at the rest stop.
Yeah, there's two separate
I thought
ones.
they were the same.
No, they are. They're actually very separate.
We're like
Oh.
up here.
Never mind. Sorry.
Well,
the rest. If you're heading towards the entire place, you hit the repair shop first, and a few minutes later of walking, you hit the rest stop. They're close, but they're not the same thing.
I forget. Did we find the rest of the team already that we were looking for?
Not all of it, I believe. We found
a
most
few
of them,
dead
but
people.
I think there's a couple still out there.
I kind of forgot.
We found a good group.
Yeah, we found the weird wolf things.
Yeah.
The Yaoguai.
We're gonna find some more, I bet. They're gonna be so cute.
I mean, they're gonna be cute until I put a grenade in their mouth.
Aw, why would you do that?
Let's go bomb some Dodongos.
You know, I bet they just need some head pats.
Right.
Yeah, apparently...
You've killed me. Good.
Good.
Sorry, Slade, go ahead.
It's fine. Before we start, I will note that Jade did send me a log of her activity, and every time she tries to react to get the 18 plus roll, she gets a you are no longer 18 plus rolls because your reaction was removed. So something in the system is auto removing her ability to actually get the 18, which would explain why she can't see any VCs.
Right, because I went in when she rejoined and gave her the tabletop roll again. Yeah, so the only thing I could think is maybe she needs to leave and come back.
No.
Like, you know, like you turn off your computer and then it magically works. Okay. See, I thought I got them all equal, so I can hear them all equal. So we have to figure out who sounds low on stream.
Yeah.
I think Slade's in there. Slane.
I may disappear for about 5 minutes during the stream because I just ordered food.
Okay.
So heads up for that.
Okay. Can someone remind me how to roll again?
We'll get you there.
Alright.
There's the dice roller on the left.
Yeah.
And Jade's trying to re-engage on the server stuff and see if maybe a fresh start will help them out.
By the way, I'm probably going to be the lowest sounding in the stream, probably.
By any chance, because Jade left for whatever reason, could it be that the server is acting like she got removed, and so then is like stopping her from doing any stuff because of whatever random bots? Where she just left naturally?
That's why I said maybe she needs to leave and come back, because I don't think she intentionally left the first time. I think that was a Discord hiccup. Which then, yeah, maybe it thinks that she was kicked, even though it wasn't us, it was Discord. So that's why maybe if she leaves on her own and comes back, and we give her the role, it will work. I don't know. That's just my theory at the moment. I fixed him? Okay.
I sent her a re-invite.
Okay.
I'm only saying I'm probably going to be this low sounding on the stream.
I turned you up all the way, Wolf, so everybody can hear you. I fixed whoever it was.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
My problem is I have to use my laptop.
Alright, so I'm going to start prepping stuff. So we'll see if that works. If it doesn't, then I just have to start, because I can't
drag on any longer.
Yeah. I just gave her the roll again.
Awesome.
Also, am I loud enough?
Let's talk again.
Hi, testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I see her in the tabletop channel, like the chat channel, not the voice chat channel, but the typey channel. So maybe she can join. I didn't look before, though. That was my fault.
I don't think she... was she there before?
I don't remember. I didn't look.
I thought she was.
Hey, Fox. Anyway, if that doesn't work, we're gonna have to do some offline.
Yes, shenanigans.
The word that I'm looking for is technical.
Technical difficulties.
Continue to
Okay,
keep playing.
Slade is still quiet compared to everybody. Got it. Let me turn him up.
That's wonderful.
Well,
All right,
That's
she's
okay,
back.
I turned you
She
up.
can actually type. She can
Okay.
actually type now.
Okay.
That's
well,
promising.
What's complaining about me?
No, if people tell me, because I can't hear what the stream hears, so they really have to tell me who, and I know it's difficult because nobody's names are popping up, but who's quiet and who's not. That's why I said if Slane's in there.
There she is.
Hey.
There she is.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
By the way, how do you like my new image now?
Big hugs and stuff.
Yeah, join the stream.
All right.
Stream.
We got
Okay,
our
I'm not in
spooky music.
anything. Give me a minute.
We got you in voice chat. That's half the battle.
Yeah, we got the main thing done.
Yeah.
G.I. Joe.
The other half is knowing.
Transformers. I know
Well,
you were going
joke's
for.
on you. I know nothing.
I know that I know nothing.
Slane, I know the joke you were going for. It was also the Transformers that also did those PSA things as well.
You're fine,
Oh, I
Stephen.
know,
You're
I'm
fine.
from
Thank
that
you very
generation.
much. I appreciate that. But I think I've got everybody.
See, back in my day, boys and girls.
Right?
I think I've
And I
got
was a
everybody.
huge Trans fan.
Hold on. I'll
Dia,
mute
I had
myself.
one more question. No, Dia, I need you to not mute yourself. I
Okay.
have an important question for you.
Uh-huh.
Can chat hear the music? Because currently the Windy Heliport music is playing.
Right, and I'm
Okay,
in
man.
the I'm
Nothing
in
to-
that. Can chat hear the music? I'll let you know when they say something. Do you hear wind blowing?
Because if they can't, I will turn it up.
Fun.
Hang on a minute. I had to get mine.
Twitch sucks.
No, they do not hear it.
Let me
No
see if
ambient,
turning it
no
up.
ambient sounds.
Well,
Oh,
let me
wow.
see if I turn it up
I'm
and see if
actually
that
hearing it.
makes a difference.
Well, this is different. I
Oh
can
no,
actually
that
hear
was
it.
that was the mute button. I did not want the mute button.
Are you sure?
I can
Yeah.
actually hear the music
Okay,
now.
now
Next up.
can they hear it now?
Can you hear it now?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Okay, sorry about that. Headphone got disconnected. Trying to turn on Sniper's
no.
computer.
Actually, I had a
Yes,
quick
they hear
question.
something.
I'm going to switch up. This is just an ambient wind track. I'm going to switch on an actual music track and see if they
Okay.
can hear that. Okay.
Okay.
Give me.
I have to wonder about the.
Oh, so hungry.
Same.
So that's why I got a
Yeah.
crap ton of snacks and drinks.
Yeah, honestly, I completely forgot what time we were starting for this, so I ordered food and then the notification came up. I'm like, ah, shit.
Thank you, Trixie. Yeah.
Ah,
I just came back
wonderful.
So
upstairs.
if everybody
Yeah.
can hear everybody
I don't
fine,
really
that's great.
understand
To
this.
me, everybody's shouting, and I
Yeah.
feel like I need to shout.
Where
So if
it
I
was
just
being a
start
week, I
randomly
wasn't sure if we
shouting,
were starting
that's
the time
why.
we agreed on beforehand, or if we were starting at a different time.
Okay,
now.
so some music's
Music
going
is
now.
on. Can they hear it?
I know I'm hearing it. Jeez.
I'd say that one's a lot more quieter than the wind.
Really?
Hold on.
All right.
I've got it well balanced over here.
Right, for me it's fine, but it's for chat that we're trying to figure it out.
Yes.
True.
Gotta give a few minutes to sit and cycle through.
I forgot how good
Yeah, my
Resident Evil
internet's
music
still
was.
craptacular.
I
It's
mean,
really faint, but they can hear it.
I can't turn it up anymore though, because if I turn it up too loud more than this, I will not be able to hear you guys.
Mhm.
Unfortunately.
That's fine.
Do
That's
you
fine.
have it
That's
turned
it.
up on your side
Yeah.
there?
What?
Do you have it turned up on your side? Because
Like,
there
do I
isn't an
have to
audio
turn
button for your
Slade
side.
more up?
No, not Slade.
the stream
No,
itself.
if you go to the stream itself, you can turn up the whole audio in the stream.
True.
Yeah.
I had forgotten about that. That's my bad.
Oh god, no, I can't hear anything. It's
oh,
fine.
noes!
You just muted it.
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, my internet was really bugging out for a moment there because it said that my delivery guy was just going in circles. I'm just like,
You can hear it really well now? Is that Trixie typing?
If it's not Trixie,
No.
it's probably Jade.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, chat can hear the music now.
Excellent. Calm.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay. Well, when
We're
you
ready.
do talk, I'm gonna need you to speak up when you talk.
All right, I'm good. Just just pulled up Sniper's shit on his computer. I'll be going between two computers, I guess, for like the next hour.
Thanks, Wookie!
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so, Jade, are you all set on your end?
Oh, I guess I don't need to turn myself up.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm good.
Jeez, why am I so hungry all of a sudden?
I'm turning everybody up to 200
are you all set up?
so I can
Like,
hear them over the
I
music.
get
I hope it doesn't screw with all of you,
I
but
guess I don't have time to get my stream set up, so go ahead.
Do you need just a couple of minutes to set that up?
No, it's gonna take me a little bit longer because I moved, remember? So none of my shit's ready. So just I won't stream. It's okay.
That is true. Yes, that is very, very true. Alright, so then we will just get started. So,
Jade is a little loud. A touch, okay. Oh, she left.
We lost Jade.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
I'm
darn.
letting her know.
We'll get there.
The more we do this, the easier it gets.
Okay.
Getting the proverbial pregame that makes the difference.
Here we go. Both files up, and I'm good to go.
Okay, so I'm doing a stretch.
Oh, did we get her back?
Be a common thing. I don't think the internet's gonna work for me.
I mean, we can try it as best we can. That's all. That's all we can do is try as best we can. So.
Yep.
Okay. So, where did we park? Oh, right. You are just leaving the rest stop, and that place was pretty clean. Like, you can tell at some point looters got through here. Maybe at several points looters got through here, and just about everything of use that was on the shelves. Because remember, this is a full service truck stop. Diesel, fuel, shower area, bunks, a full on like diner, and like a plus size convenience store type getup. And just about everything that can be used has been used, or at least been taken away.
Okay.
So there really isn't a whole lot here. The only signs of really like a struggle that you see, because there's no shell casings. There are windows smashed, but there's no shell casings, there's no blood. But you can tell very succinctly someone took a crowbar to the cash register and tore it out. And tore out the cash drawer at some point. But aside from that,
thank you, Slane. And she's so
not much
cute.
here.
I just realized I can't do heart hands.
Place seems pretty clear. Should we just move on, or do you want to
I'm gonna
search
have to work
anywhere
on
in
that.
case there's anything hidden?
I think we should investigate.
Let's at least check to see if there's water from like the taps in like the bathroom.
I thought we didn't need water.
Yeah.
We haven't felt thirsty. Doesn't mean that we aren't.
That is true.
Who would steal money, right?
Probably not a good
Niggas.
idea, or probably not a bad idea to look to see if there's any usable supplies.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to spend too much time investigating this, though.
True, true.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any trap doors?
You can look around.
I don't remember what our search is in this.
That would be if you're taking your time, it's intelligence plus you could do intelligence plus composure. You could do intelligence plus academics if you feel that's a better bet.
Ooh, I could do intelligence and composure because I have max in both.
Yeah, same. So 10.
Nice.
If you want to make a roll, if you want to make a roll for it, I will. Before you make the roll, let me be clear on something. You're taking a full 30 minutes to do this, because that's how long this roll is going to take. So just understand that, okay?
30 minutes real time or game time?
Game time.
Okay.
An extended roll like this represents 30 minutes of game time.
So the trains don't really work.
If you're as you're starting to do this,
really
if your CO decides, I'm not having this, Slane needs to speak up now.
Yeah, Slane, you make the decision. Are we searching the place or are we leaving?
General consensus?
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to.
I mean, the place has been picked clean, so it's unlikely that we'll find anything.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it.
Shall we move
on for later if necessary?
Small point of order. Dia specifically asked if she could search for trap doors, not supplies, because it doesn't take more than 2 minutes to figure out there are no supplies that you guys can reasonably use here. She wants to search for any trap doors. That's what's being on the table right now.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Go for it?
Alright.
Okay.
Then the two people that spoke up, make your rolls. You can search together.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
The rest
I'll
of
make
us
mine.
keep a guard on.
Actually, hold on. It's a good time to actually show you how teamwork works. One of you makes the roll. Only one of you.
Okay.
So decide who's doing that.
Right.
I kind of already clicked the roll dice button before you said, oops. Ignore that.
Okay, so...
No, that's fine, So, this is how teamwork works. This roll, you got 3 successes. The person, if you're going to use teamwork on a roll, the people that are helping the primary roll first.
Okay.
3 successes. That means whoever the primary is, so whoever the second one that spoke up,
that would be me.
You get to roll your full dice pool plus 3 dice. So you roll 13 dice. Because he's helping you.
Okay.
That's how teamwork works. Who's ever helping makes their individual rolls. The accumulated successes add to the primary's roll, and that's how it's done.
Trapdoors, but I'm like...
May the dice gods be with us.
I don't know, it just popped in my
except
head.
I don't believe in gods.
I'm like, trapdoors, so I said it.
What about that?
This is what I do. What about me? What about me?
You're a goddess.
You know what?
You fell for that one.
You can't throw that at me because your description says you're a goddess of love and destruction. I see nothing about goddess of dice.
I'm not a goddess of dice.
Sorry.
Love and destruction.
Love and destruction are not dice. They cause. Dice are not those things. They cause those things.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. No love for Riley either.
They are not those things themselves.
No.
A total of 5 successes then?
Yeah. No, you got a total of 2 successes.
Okay, so
you had more dice to roll, but
yeah,
did not work out quite as well as. Oh well. Well,
dice can cause love.
Yes, they can. I seduced the dragon. Boom.
Okay then.
What I missed, guys?
you're supposed to slay the dragon, not lay the dragon.
Not with that attitude.
Not if you're
right?
So McGregor and Cypher look around and
it is what it is,
they're
Jeff. It's
checking
fine.
over essentially what they're doing is McGregor is looking around and Cypher's right behind him, sort of checking over everything he looks at, so everything gets a twice over.
Mm-hmm.
And they find zilch. Nada. Except for one thing.
Oh?
They find one thing. The faucets in the bathroom are indeed working. But if you want to drink that water, I have to question your sanity.
Yeah, no.
Boil it.
Because that's a... Oh, I'm not even sure if boiling would necessarily get rid of all of that.
Okay.
We can boil it long enough to make holy water.
Well, you could distill it, sure, but that's like the only way you're salvaging that water is if you distill it.
Okay. They're not gonna let me make any more like suggestions.
It's alright.
I keep saying like the randomest stuff, and then they
What was that, Sniper?
He said, "Are you thinking what I'm thinking?"
No.
Fuck out. Toilet water. Oh.
No.
Technically, that would be more sanitary, I guess.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You don't need to make a roll to determine that. That assertion is in doubt.
Oh God.
I thought it's not the toilet water I'm thinking about. It's probably like public toilets. It's like, nah.
It's a gas station.
I know.
Yep.
This isn't the toilet water you're looking for.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so we found out that much more.
At this point.
Alright, we are not that desperate for supplies.
Yet.
Right.
We still have our canteen.
Did we have
Is there a river?
No.
There's just the well?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So is it like an aquifer?
We don't know.
Oh.
Apparently there is an underground water reserve according to the records that you're able to ascertain, but aside from its existence, yeah, you just don't. Someone found an underground like lake or something, and the well probably connected to that.
Okay, so it's a
this is mine, so the water's probably tainted anyway.
Maybe it depends on how far down the water is, and what they did with the well.
And how far the mine went.
Yeah.
Sir, do we do anything else? I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I think we should move on.
To the foundry, I want to say.
Slain.
Anderson. Oh no, did we lose Slain?
Uh-oh.
I think we lost.
Oh, guys, we lost their.
No, they're here.
I saw them light up.
Every time I've gone to talk, other people were talking, and I'm trying not to be rude.
Oh, you can tell us to shut up. You're
you're the
boss.
leader here.
Yeah.
You're literally the boss.
Anyway, I think Foundry's probably a good idea. We might find something useful there, maybe. I don't know. Like,
I don't know what a
more and more,
foundry
the more
is.
of this we search, the less and less we find, and I'm starting to wonder if any of it's worth it, to be fair.
I will note that you will hit the water treatment plant before you hit the foundry.
Oh, it looks like it's before. Okay.
Yeah.
We can hit it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only said foundry because it looks like foundries before water treatment.
It's
Yeah, I
supposed
thought
to be. It's supposed to be flipped. That's my bad.
Ooh. Nice. Maybe we'll
Yeah, I
make
thought
something.
it was the other way too, so sorry. So yeah, let's do the things. Let's just hit everything on the way through. At this point, we might as well just search everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
Great plan.
remember, you see anything that's not human, shoot to kill.
Well, now we know that.
Well, obviously.
All right.
Good times.
So you guys leave the mountain valley. You come back up the road, and after a time, you come back to the main hub, I suppose, as it would be called.
Main hub.
Wait.
Well, yeah. I mean, this whole shit, the town itself, essentially.
Oh.
Because this is where most of the buildings are, in a somewhat localized-ish area.
Okay.
So, you come to the water treatment plant, and you enter it.
I don't like when the music changes.
It doesn't smell right in here.
The fuck is that smell? Sir?
It's a smelly smell. The kind of smell that smells smelly.
It's a water treatment plant that probably has been running for a while. What do you think's going to happen when you have a bunch of water in one place for stagnant?
Also filled with bacteria.
No, it doesn't
that is
smell
true.
right. It doesn't smell right. I know how shit smells like.
I think I'm communications.
Do we have gas masks?
You do?
Should we put them on as a just in case this air is toxic?
But would it help?
They're going to defend against that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Protect about the smell, but might protect against any bad chemicals and stuff, depending on
Yeah, that's what
the
I
type
was.
of
Yeah,
gas
yeah, yeah.
masks.
That's the kicker. Is the type of gas mask.
They're pretty decent. I mean, you know.
Uh-oh.
Well,
it's better than not having it on.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Oh, what? Yo.
Oh, Con was trying to just make conversation like saying hello to the darkness.
No, I'm
Okay.
Do we know?
I'm putting on my gas mask.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Wait, does anyone...
Hold on. Dia, what was that?
Do we know how long it's been? Like what, the 50 years or the 70 years or whatever since it's been working? That goes for the water plant as well.
Yes.
Okay.
It has been 50 years since anything in this place has officially been in operation.
Officially.
Would
How long
Would
has it
technic-
unofficially been in operation?
I have no idea. How long has it been unofficially in operation?
I'd give it, give or take 25 years, maybe.
I was about to ask, what kind of question was that? How long?
Hey, I'm communications. I pick up on what people say.
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out the logic.
It's very specific words,
logic-
and I'm like,
I don't want to deal with logistics.
that was a very specific word for that sentence.
Yes,
Do
the
any of
logic
us-
behind it is to see if somebody's been using this thing beyond what we originally should be expecting. So if it's been in more recent use, we know something's about more fishy or maybe in knowledge. That's
Well, I mean,
why-
the hospital was like that too.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're trying to make sure, like, see what's been really used and what hasn't.
Question.
And yes.
Do any of us carry any equipment which would allow us to test air quality?
Ooh.
One person does.
That would be me, more than likely.
The medic.
Alright, then should we have the medic take a role to test the air quality to see if it is worth putting on the masks or not?
How many tests do we have? Is it like a one-time thing, or do we have multiple uses?
You have a limited amount of uses. They're not like crazy few, but
Okay. Because if we go to the mine, I think if we're in the mine, we will definitely need to test the air quality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if we have at least 2 users, then we can at least use one here and
you
still
can
have one
assume
left
that
for the
you have
mine.
probably almost a dozen uses.
Okay, great.
Okay, then it is safe to use
That's
it here
fine.
then.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't have like just one use and we're using it here and now we can't explore the mine.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, allow me to describe what it is you actually see. By the way, O'Reilly, as you're doing your test, the air does not seem particularly toxic here.
Okay.
But the smell. This place has not been in operation for you. The machinery does not work. As you enter, right as you enter, there is a ladder going up.
I have so many questions.
And it ends at a
like, is there
catwalk
a
that
body in
extends
the dead
entire
water
length
or a
of this
dead body in the
rectangular
stagnant
facility.
water?
And you think, and yeah, if you look hard enough, there is another ladder going down at the other end. There are 2 rows of tanks on either side. The catwalk is high enough as you ascend and get on it that you can see into the tanks. There is nothing except thick, black, brackish water. If you can even call it water at this point. Whatever was in here that was being processed out has been allowed to metastasize for 5 decades. The result is not pleasant.
Could there be something else in this so-called water other than the so-called water? Like, not like bacteria, but like,
You mean like an animal life?
Exactly.
If something could live in that,
hey Jay,
I don't know if you'd want to meet it, would you?
Oh, if it's one of those puppers, they just need a head pad. They'll be fine. They'll be our friend.
Is that
I wouldn't head pat them if they're in that water.
Well, I'm not going to stick my hand in the water, but...
Our weapons will do nothing to it.
Are there lights, or is it like
there
a
are
kind of
light
dark
there.
room?
The lights in this facility, much like many other facilities you've been to, are indeed functional.
Okay.
That was my last
This
sip of water. Like, I'm
catwalk,
officially
is there
out
an
of
area
water.
below it as well as the catwalk itself,
No.
or is the only way to walk around the catwalk?
That is the only way to walk.
Okay. So, if there was a area below, I was gonna say it's okay. Go on, Dia.
I was gonna say,
makes no sense now.
how stable is the actual catwalk? Like, how rusty is it? Because
It does not appear terribly rusted. It seems very soundly structural.
Interesting.
I have a feeling
This place has not withstood the elements terribly much. The outside looks plenty weathered, but this place, the natural wear and tear of the elements, well, it's inside.
But there's still water, there's still air. Rust can still occur.
Yes, you are correct. But the
it
catwalk
hasn't.
does appear stable. No, not really.
Okay, interesting.
Certainly not to any degree that you have any doubts as to the structural integrity. When you're out on this catwalk walking, it feels solid. There's no like wobbliness or anything of that nature.
Behold the power of lead paint.
Don't eat the paint.
Not yet. We don't need to drink the blood yet.
Ooh, tasty.
Lead paint tastes very good.
But it was built back in like the
Don't actually eat lead
40s
paint.
and went out
don't do
of
that.
commission in the 50s, I believe. Is how
I'm guessing.
Okay, I have another question. I'm just trying to remember the timeline. This was all built in the 40s and out of commission in the 50s. Is that correct?
No.
No.
This facility was built in the 50s and was decommissioned officially in the mid 1970s.
Okay, got it. Thank you. I remembered the 50s at least.
Because remember, the note you found, the little journal
This
in
will
the
make
munitions
noise.
closet, was from the mid 70s when this place
Thank
was shut
you.
down.
That's why I'm like, I don't know if I have my timeline right, so that's why I asked. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Fine.
Is there anything mysterious on the catwalk in which we can see?
Nothing that appears out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Would anything show up on the thermals?
Ooh, that is a good shout. We could probably use the thermals.
Do you attempt to?
I would be down to attempt to.
Yes.
Trixie, you flip on a whim, you flip down your thermal goggles and you turn on that setting.
Ooh.
There is a vague
Trixie is typing.
uniform heat coming from every single one of these tanks.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
It makes sense because
what
if
heat?
the bacteria would be making heat.
But like, how hot is the heat?
It does not appear to be. Let me put it this way. Whoever just mentioned the heat from bacteria is 110% correct.
Okay.
That being said, the heat coming from this seems a little...
Did he say low? Okay.
Suspiciously
I just heard
high
uniform.
for that explanation.
Hey, Alizer.
Gas
I'm doing
masks
great.
on,
Thank
everyone.
you. So cute.
Gas masks on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would draw attention to the thermal reading.
But was it low uniform heat or was it high uniform heat?
It is high enough that it seems... I mean, I suppose it could be background heat from bacteria action, but I don't know if it's necessarily would make it that hot as far as what is registering on the thermal.
But it's also uniform.
Really
There's
need to
not
cross
like
this bridge.
there's not
Right.
one
It's not worth it.
like not like one extra spot in any of the tanks
No.
that's extra hot.
No. It is a uniform heat throughout the entire tank.
I think that would be fine because if it's not uniform, that's when we would need to worry.
Even so, I wouldn't trust it because we are in a water treatment plant. There can be a lot of bacteria in the air and stuff. So
Right,
I don't want any of us getting sick.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't think there's any puppers in those tanks.
No.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
hell
There's no
but there could be
puppers.
something smaller.
Ooh, a sludge monster.
And
Yeah.
I'm still saying put on the gas masks
Yes,
for now.
masks
Better
are
to be
on.
safe than
Yes.
sorry.
Yes, I'm just saying I don't think we need to worry about a puppers jumping out and trying to give us. But
Okay, you say they're puppers. I call them rats, but okay.
you
Either
know,
way,
They're Yaguai.
big
They're
Yaguais.
cute.
I call them things.
creatures. We'll call them creatures.
But that's
As
considered is what. Yeah,
Slain, do you move your people forward?
that
That's
was the
what we're
question.
talking
You
about.
know, there's another stairwell on the other side, boss. Do we absolutely have to walk across if you were so worried about everything?
Sir, I would recommend we don't continue on.
I might be afraid of heights.
Something's going on.
People, guys, you need to let
I closed the thing. Hold
CO
on.
speak.
Okay, I've returned. What I missed?
You didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it, buddy. We're waiting for Dia to get back so that Slain can give us an update on what he wants us to do.
I'm
Okay,
here. I'm here.
cool.
I just can't see the map at the second.
Oh, okay. I was waiting.
Sorry about the wait there.
All good.
I say
Don't worry.
we might as well set up and head forward.
Roger that.
Eyes open.
Up the catwalk.
Prepare grenades.
No, don't prepare
Just remember what grenade's gonna do when it gets
No
in
need
the
for
water.
explosives.
No, Jeff, it didn't crash. I
Yeah,
pushed
put-
the button.
Put that back.
That was totally my bad.
All right. You move across the catwalk. And you're moving. And it's very still. And it's very quiet, except for the echoing of your footsteps. And then about, I don't know, a little more than midway through, one of the tanks nearby
Mute myself. I keep making
will hear a
noises.
sound.
Weapon strain.
It is a slow
But those puppers are
and
armor
irregular bubble.
creatures. Sorry, I forgot we call them creatures.
We've got possible life inside the tanks.
Should I get up
Everyone
front?
keep an eye on.
Should I get up front, sir?
You are in the front.
Oh.
Who's rear guard?
That should be me and
Not it.
dang it.
Alright, just keep your weapons trained. Anything
I would say it should have been
pops out,
me,
just-
Blaze, and then
me.
Sniper.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm in the middle.
Alright. Sorry.
Oh yay. Lovely.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
But it does continue to oddly bubble.
If one were to drop a flare into the tank, would it light up what's inside of it?
I wouldn't use any explosives in here. They're
No, a flare. It's basically
fire.
It's shit. It's gonna blow up or it's gonna go. It's
flash.
It depends
The
on what kind
amount
of bubbles it
methane in
is.
here is significant.
I'm saying
Yeah,
it
so
depends
don't
on
do
what
that.
kind of bubbles, but you know what? I'm
I
calling
lean
it
towards
now,
not
but
using
I'm
the flare
muted.
at the
They
moment
can't
myself,
hear me.
actually.
I'm saying it
If we
depends
had a
on the
glow
bubbles.
stick, it'd be perfect, but we don't.
If it's
A glow
We do.
stick would work.
Do we have glow sticks?
Yeah.
You do.
Yep.
How about a
Should we
rock?
use one then?
like, is it boiling?
Yeah, how about that? Anyone
I
pick up
mean,
a rock
Is
along
it
the
just
way?
a slow bubble?
If your CO gives the okay.
Sir? Rock or
I don't think that should ignite anything. Go for it.
Alright, everyone. Dropping the glow stick. Prepare to run.
You don't drop it. You throw it. Because it's behind you.
Alright, run.
You
I
snap
need to
it,
run.
you snap it, you toss
Yeah,
it,
they're
it
but
lands
it's
with
okay.
and then it sinks.
And you see a glow, briefly.
You once it sinks beneath the surface, because you realize how thick the surface is, there is no glow.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Well.
I don't think. Fine.
Sir?
As you continue
I still don't think
to
we need to
move,
worry. I don't think we need to worry yet.
True. You were the only one that sees this, since you are in the very back. You
Right,
think
totally depend on
you
what kind of-
see the surface distort in such a way that something might be moving in that tank. In a slow, circular motion around the tank.
Boss, we got movement similar to like what it looks like
Yeah.
a fish floating around.
Eyes open. I think as long as we don't
Tarlight.
try and enter the tank, we
Tar's a
should be
good
fine.
one, yes. That's
You
probably a
you
very
do
good
back off.
The other
descriptor.
side. That feeling of
It's getting creepy.
pressure starts to grow in intensity.
Again?
Get out of here.
Are we gonna
We're
run
almost
away from
across.
every situation?
I'm actually kind of inclined to agree with them on this one because it seems to me
We've
that
run
every
away
time
from
we've left
every
the
time it
pressure
gets
area,
scary, which is
we
fine.
end up finding nothing. So maybe it's time we start pushing through this pressure and see what we can find.
Plus,
True.
if we did run, there's also the chance that whatever that movement was could also try and attack us.
Yeah, we're almost across anyways.
Alright.
Well, we want to put a little distance between us. That way, when it does pop out of the tank, we less risk, and you'll have some
Yeah.
cover.
If it
For the
pops
time
out,
being, I think we should. Sniper, if anything, I think this would probably be a good task for you. Just check peripherals with the scope every now and again, just if we can still see the catwalk.
Just keep in mind I'm driving, but yeah, 10-4.
Yeah. Because I feel like that would be like a sniper's job to just keep a distance, eyes on an area in which enemies could be spotted.
I'm going to take the assumption that while you're talking, you do keep moving.
Yeah.
Continue
Yeah.
to back off. I mean,
Who-
there are
who is
tactics.
who is ever in front reaches the stairs leading down to the exit,
Oh yay, I'm at the stairs. Lovely.
and you move forward. And you move forward.
I have
And you
not a
move
clue,
forward,
but if
and eventually crew. You and Sniper are the last. And you kind of tap him on the shoulder, and he starts moving.
not
And you
doing
all
it.
start descending the staircase. By the time
Descending?
crew is on the staircase descending,
Descending.
who is ever in front has essentially left the staircase and is doing their sweep. the ground. There's not much here right now. It looks very similar to the entranceway. The feeling of pressure continues to slowly but steadily increase as you are moving.
Oh, that's okay. I'm muted.
I'd say. Wait, is my mic on? Sorry, I'm not sure.
Yes, your mic is on.
We are descending. We are going down the stairs.
I say. This moment on, be even more on guard than you were before.
I was already doing.
As much as we can be.
I mean, that was kind of the call I'd made a long time ago at this point. Weapons hot.
Yeah, but the question was, do we want to completely
I didn't hear descending the first time. I heard ascending. I'm like, are we
down the stairs?
up
now
or
we're
down?
Kind of everybody back at that point.
Right. I heard ascending, and then I'm
Or
like
do we have another
descending,
vantage
and then I
point we
heard
can get to
descending,
to
and
get
then
a
I got
better,
confused.
Since I can say, hey, this is the tank in question. Here's the movement I see, and work with the sniper accordingly.
The tank in question is on the far
But
end.
we are
because it was
we are
essentially the
descending.
second tank on the left as you came in. So as you turn around and you're looking, it is the second to last tank on the right. You have long since left it behind.
Oh, we're fine.
And the entrance and the exit is behind you. The door is open. It's been open this entire time, actually.
Ooh.
But then again, so is the front entrance too.
Oh, so we just walked through the building.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we haven't done anything
Make a
crazy.
comment whether or not we want to walk around the building. instead of going straight down the
Right,
path.
Seaweed. But that's where I got confused. The first time he said
Yeah, we
descending,
haven't
I
done
heard
anything crazy here.
ascending. So I thought we were
as
going
far as the
up
tank
another
goes, I don't see any reason to engage
level.
if we don't have to. But at the same token, I don't even know what it is yet.
Fair enough.
Yeah, only one of us have seen anything so far, so I say we just press on. Is there any doors down here on this other side of the catwalk?
That's what I just said. There's an entrance that mirrors the one you came in the building in the first place.
Ah, okay. Does it lead outside?
Yes, the doors are open. But then again, that makes sense. If this place was in operation, you definitely would want to have some airflow.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't smell good at all.
So it smells bad even with all the doors open.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a water
that is a true testament to the unique odor you are being bombarded with.
Unique.
And a water treatment plant never smells good.
Well, when I say unique, I mean uniquely bad.
Okay. I read way too much into words. That's why I'm not good at these games.
So, question to
I'm
the
like,
team.
you just said this
We
word.
know we can
what do you
tell
mean
that
by
there's
that?
something going on with one of these tanks, but we have no idea what. We also know that we're feeling that weird pressure really heavy again. Do we want to see if we can provoke a reaction from whatever the tank is and see if we can get something figured out here? Because I don't see anywhere else to go here that's going to lead us anywhere else to any kind of information.
Everything
here.
looks
And at this
fine.
point,
Maybe
I'm
it's
getting
my
tired of
phone.
not knowing what the hell's going on in this damn town.
You want me
That's
to
why we're
try and
looking,
provoke anything?
Although, one question though, because of the amount of methane in the air, I
Yes.
worry that if we fire our weapons while in this building, we may cause a spark.
I can definitely read too much
Thank you for
into like
noting that.
one
I
word.
agree.
And it could
Explosive
mean,
uses and fire
mean
uses may
nothing
not
or
be
it
the
could mean
best.
everything.
Or it could be to our advantage because if everyone safely escapes, me as the demolitions person could probably rig it up so that the entire place just ends up exploding and whatever
Hey,
creature was
Luna.
inside goes up with it.
But why would
They
we
do,
ever-
they
the
do,
brother
and
knows
I'm the
we're saying
communications
exactly where
expert,
we
so
are
that's
again.
why I'm like, I have to read even
Yeah,
more into like
that
very
is
specific
true.
words.
Yeah, I don't think we want to draw that much attention myself.
Now everyone in China knows we're here.
Yeah.
Yep.
If they didn't already.
Right.
I think you mean everyone
Yeah,
in
but now
Korea.
that it's been a while, we've moved
No.
around, so it's a little less likely they have exact fix. They know something's here, but they don't know where we are.
And
which
the
can still
tower's
be
still
useful.
angry at us.
Oh yeah.
And we
Yep.
still don't know how many of the Korean operatives are still here,
Yes.
if any.
You mean
Mhm.
alive?
That is true.
Alive, true. And dead. We don't know how many are dead either.
Don't provoke anything.
I think we found like 3 or 4 so far.
Really.
No, it was.
I'd say it's a more equal amount than
It's like
you
I
Eight or
thought we
10, yeah.
found
We
one in the
found like 8 or 10.
hospital. And then I thought we found like 2 or 3 in the base of the tower building. I don't know what that's called.
There was like 3 in the hospital.
3 in the hospital.
Three?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
one on the
right.
operating table.
Right, that's right. Okay, I remember now.
And then one of our own was on the other table.
Yeah. I forgot about the 2 in the locked door. Through the locked door.
Right.
And there were like half a dozen in the tower room with our people too.
Oh, there was that many in there? I didn't think there was that many. Hey, RC!
There were an equal
This is
number,
how bad
there were
my
an
memory
equal number
is.
to the amount of dead people from Team 12.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
That wasn't the tower.
So we
that
found
was,
more of them than
rest
ours.
office where we found the other bot.
Yes.
No, we found the exact same, I think.
No.
Right, but if the Koreans know where we are, then the
No, the question is, what should we do about the
monsters will
boundaries, or
also know
what
where we are.
We can either leave it or engage the enemy.
Should I engage?
That's up to Slane.
Yeah, that's not my call. I was gonna
Well,
say
at this point,
don't do
we don't
anything.
really know what we're even trying to engage. I was more wondering if we could provoke some kind of reaction from it.
We threw it, other than throwing the rock and glow stick.
I can try hitting it with my knife.
That sounds like that might be a little more of an unnecessary risk than's needed.
Yeah, I think if it's leaving us
I meant to
alone,
hand it.
let's leave it alone. Don't poke a sleeping bear.
Don't shoot the water by the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where are we pressing to next then?
Next is the foundry, right?
Foundry.
The closest building to you is the foundry. Do you proceed?
I think at this point we might as well continue on. I do still want to know what the source of the pressure is and why it's very specific to certain areas at this point. And I'm starting to wonder if there isn't something involved. But here, I don't see any way for us to find any more information without putting the whole team at more risk than it's worth. So we might as well continue forward.
Yeah.
My only extra comments are I want to close the door behind us and put marks for where we suspect things.
Fair. Go for it.
Done.
You close the door. You put a mark on it with your stuff, with your
Why are we
survival kit
close-
stuff, and the deed is done.
It's not my job. I don't have to worry about it. They know what they're doing. I hope.
And you proceed. And you move forward, and you find yourself at the foundry.
It was very ominous. Posture check.
The foundry
Thank you.
has 2 large open
I am
doors.
not
Think of a
crisscross
shed.
applesauce right now, so that's
like
good.
a barn shed or farmhouse. Large things. You can get trucks in here. It is filled with smelting equipment of all kinds. They are operational.
What?
They are operational. You could tell when you were approaching the foundry itself that there was noise, but it sounded like natural noise, like there was operational machinery. Upon entering, there is.
Why
Now,
is
in
this
both-
in cooperation?
Now, in this case, there's nothing to smell.
I need a raise hand button.
So the machines are in operation, but they're not doing anything.
So the furnaces are hot, but there's no metal.
Yes.
Can we
Now-
see?
Now hold on, I'm not done yet. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. As Dia brings up the
I have
records for this
so many
place,
questions.
as she is trained to do because you need to be informed of the places you come to, the layout is as follows. This entire area, there is a sub-level. You can see it off to your left-hand side as you enter the south entrance, because there are 2 entrances, south and north, much like the water treatment plant. It's off to the left. There are stairs dug into the ground leading down to the sub-level. According to the records, there's a storage area, and also down there are the boilers for this entire place.
So many questions.
Up above, there is a catwalk. It has various... It's all the same level, but it's sort of stratified across the entire. It's crisscrossed around the entire upper area. So essentially, you can walk along this catwalk and get a downward view of just about everything here. There are 2 offices in the catwalk area.
Ooh,
they are kitty-corner from each other.
Southern Samurai, hello. We are doing a stretch.
One.
Why does that look so
in the
weird?
southwest corner. It's marked utility. The other is in the northeast or northwest corridor, I should say. It is marked.
I don't know directions.
Managerial.
Okay, so you said one was in the southwest, the other's in the northwest?
Yeah, I meant southeast. Southeast.
Oh, southeast and northwest. Okay.
Yes. Because the utility room.
So they're catty corner?
Whatever room is marked utility is to your right and above. The other one's to your left on the far side and above. There are plenty of ladders and stairs leading up to various portions of the catwalk area. And that is the layout.
Can I make a suggestion?
Slane, this is going to be directed at you.
Go.
So we have the utilities room. Can we go there first? Maybe try and scout out to see if there's any possible handheld forgery items or just weapons that could possibly be used in case of emergency.
More information.
Or just scouting the high ground.
Yeah, that too.
I have a question for Sabrina.
Yes?
In your records, does it say what this foundry made?
Ooh, that is a good question.
It does. This foundry smelted iron ore. The ore that was mined, the raw ore that was mined from the mine, because this was an iron mine primarily.
What I wanted to know.
All that smelting happened here.
Primarily.
And the finished and the
What else did
smelted
they-
ore, the raw iron bars and ingots and whatever you want, whatever it was smelted into, was then loaded onto trains and transported out.
Okay, thank you. That was a big question of mine.
Can I ask my question?
Yeah. Of course.
So everything's hot, like running at normal temperatures hot, or has everything just started up? Is it still kind of cool?
No. It is fully operationally hot. These things
it's been operating like this for a good bit. This isn't just, hey, somebody turned this on, 5 hours ago.
Yes.
Okay, so can we tell, has it been in operation since it should have been shut down? Or has it just been like a couple of weeks?
Very hard to say.
Okay. How long have the Koreans supposedly been here?
Unknown. That was not told to you in the briefing.
Okay.
Well, this does seem to be the largest area, other than maybe the hospital. I'd say our 2 key points of interest are probably the managerial office and the utilities room, because in the managerial office we can probably find additional documents of what possibly happened here, and maybe even radio equipment.
Pre-roll ads are a pain.
And then when it comes to...
I don't like that Twitch got rid of, where if you're
that's probably a bad idea.
a Prime member that you don't have the ads, I don't like they got rid of that.
I was only trying to think of an idea.
All good.
Lieutenant Anderson, where first?
I really don't want to split us up.
No.
Alright.
Well, question: How far apart is the managerial office
Uh-huh.
to the utilities room?
They are on kitty corner, opposite ends of the entire foundry.
Right.
Okay.
Which one are we closest to at the moment?
Utilities.
You are closest to the utility closet because it is above you and to because you entered the southern entrance, it is on the southeast corner.
Okay, so it's to our right.
Are the stairs close to us?
There are.
I'd say we should head that direction first. It's closer.
There are plenty of stairways and ladders leading up to the catwalk section of this foundry. And the GM has a small bit of note, if he is allowed.
Send it.
Yeah.
I cannot gush enough about this particular track. I am sorry. I have to break character at least a little bit, because it is... Mwah.
Out of character. I keep forgetting how... Wait, is this still Resident Evil music?
It is.
I keep forgetting how good it is.
Really, Seaweed? Oh
good.
boy. Are we gonna get in trouble?
This is from the
Are we gonna be in trouble?
This is from the
Probably.
original Resident Evil 2 soundtrack. All the way back in the PS1 days.
I've not played that one. I'm like partway through 1.
Alright, you head up
I'm like
to the attic.
halfway through 4, but I've never played 2.
Get up there easily enough. Like I said, plenty of ways to get up.
Ooh. I don't like this sound.
Oh, I don't like that.
You heard that.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Fun times.
Weapons hot.
You
Mine
heard
was
that.
already hot.
I don't like the sounds.
We can't hear you.
Nope. No, I didn't say anything.
This is more of a music thing.
Every so often, you will hear a thud as if something heavy is walking around in this catwalk.
Oh no. I don't like it.
Like that. The sound is indistinct. It cannot be traced. It seems to just echo too much for it to be a pinpoint location, and you certainly have plenty of view. You can see everything on this catwalk. There is nothing up here except your team.
And ghosties.
Can someone check thermal?
I can do it.
You can all check thermal. Nothing. Except the bright haze of the heat below you.
It's a ghost.
Can Sniper... I guess I can speak on behalf of Sniper. Can Sniper use his scope to look around?
Yeah, don't do
You
that.
don't need to. Don't need to.
There's binoculars.
You don't even need those.
No, when I look
This place
at
has
any...
no... Up here, there's no obstructions. You have a clear view of the entire catwalk area up here. Everything.
Wait, is the noise coming from above or is it all around?
All around.
All around.
Thought we couldn't tell
Is
where
there
it was
a-
coming from.
Are we still feeling
Exactly.
the pressure?
It's coming from everywhere.
Is there a ventilation system?
Oh, fuck.
No, but there are open windows on the ceilings that act as ventilation.
Oh, okay.
Okay, keep an eye on those windows then.
Are we still feeling the pressure?
It is less. It ticked up a bit when you got up here, but it really wasn't all that bad when you were on the ground floor.
Do we continue or do we head back down?
I say we continue.
Okay then.
Prepare
Do
to
you enter the utility closet?
Prepare to breach, sir.
Have one person
That's
pop the door.
scary seaweed in a tank.
Fire
Oh
lanes
no.
open. Keep surround vision. Everybody ready?
Roger, sir.
Roger.
You
Copy that.
open the door. There's
FBI, open up!
There's piping in here. And valves.
The fuck?
And that's about it.
Damn, bro.
How large are the pipes?
Looks like pretty thick pipes. Looks like it looks like this utility closet was where you would control all the water pressure for the various things that require steam and water and.
Why didn't we try to turn everything
Oh,
off?
okay, so those kind of pipes, okay.
Yes. Because as you're looking into the closet and you kind of like lean out and look down, you're like, oh, everything kind of branches out from this corner.
I have another
I just wanted
question.
to double check.
I have an answer.
Can we turn off everything?
AKA shut everything down?
Yeah.
Do you attempt to?
Well, that's what I'm
Keep an eye-
asking. If we decided to, could we turn everything off?
I have no idea. You would have to make an attempt.
Well,
I
my
just made a
mechanical background being
realization.
the one to do it.
I just had a massive realization.
Send
The
it.
pipes, they go around the entire building, yes?
Yes, they do. Some of them even go underground.
And we're hearing the movements all around the building.
Only when you're here, in the attic.
Is there a possible chance in which the enemy could be small enough to fit into the pipes, like the fish monster we possibly encountered in the water factory?
I suppose in theory, if you're gonna just throw it out there, sure. But it seems unlikely something like that could make the sound you're hearing. Because the sound you're hearing very distinctly sounds like footsteps.
Okay.
Like human footsteps or animal?
Oh no, no. No human weighs enough to make those kinds of footsteps. I can promise you that.
But is it like sounds like 2 footsteps or like 4?
No. 1.
Like one footstep?
Like 1 footstep every so often.
Whatever it is taking real slow steps.
It could be an aquatic creature. Every time it takes a turn, it hits its tail against the pipes and it echoes.
I did not think that.
Turning the furnaces off would be simple. The steam, not so much. Okay.
Just saying, keep it... Until we know where the noise is coming from, I'd say keep it clear of any pipage in case the enemy is in the pipes.
Also, gas leaks.
That too.
I wouldn't touch it because steam pressure explosions and stuff.
Is there any loose pipage one could pick up and use as a weapon?
No.
Cool.
We've got
Do we
standard
do
issue shovels, right?
You've got like those fold-up ones. Yeah, you, let's see. You don't all have one of those, but you have one. Your XO has one. Crew has one, and so does your medic.
Okay.
So chat made
Standard
a
issue
good
combat
point.
shovel.
There's probably not a gas leak here because with it being so hot, it would have exploded already.
It is quite hot.
Frankie.
Yeah, I don't think gas is an issue at this point.
Yeah, no.
Being a foundry, it's going to already have its own natural thing going on that, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. Steam, maybe.
Alright.
And I don't want to treat any burns, guys.
Yeah,
And by
steam
chat,
pressure
I
could be
mean
a
the voices
possibility.
in my head.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in the room to take of note, or is it just the pipes?
There's no metal though.
It's there are some
He did
like
say there's no metal.
some stuff
There-
you would find
the
in like a
machines are all
standard
running,
utility
but
closet,
there's
like
nothing going.
some mops, some brooms, a few cleaning supplies.
What kind of supplies? Like chemicals?
You don't think there? Well, there is some disinfectant soap, but that's about it as far as chemicals go.
Well, after being
and
in here,
there-
I might want to wash my hands.
I'm sorry. There's one other thing. There is a big tub of degreaser in here.
I want to take that.
What kind of broom handles do the mops and brushes have?
Wooden.
Right. The mine's been out of operation for
wood.
50 years.
Is it okay if I take
So-
those in case we need to make like torches or for the cave?
like wrap it around in cloth and douse it in something flammable.
We have night vision goggles.
Exactly. Hey, you know what?
I forgot
I'm
about
sure
that.
if we needed to, we could light it on fire.
A contingency.
Non-electrical supported supplies.
True.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, we don't know when the electricity is going to run out in the goggles.
Or
Thankfully, you haven't used them very much.
I don't think I have actually used mine much at all.
Or either way, as well, when it gets night, if it does ever become night, because of the slow down time, it might get increasingly cold and we could use it for fire as well.
By the way, it should be noted, your electronics expert has picked up a 5-gallon drum of what you think is degreaser.
Wait, I'm electronics?
Yeah.
I thought it was just communication, sorry.
Yes.
And electronics.
And electronics,
answer to-
okay.
You are also communications because you also have the radio. They do go hand in hand enough that they are the same role.
Okay.
I just imagine this small character with a giant barrel just at the
I
same
didn't say
eye
I
level
took
with
it.
the
I just
mouth.
said I want it. I said I want it, not that I'm taking it.
Someone's ready to clean up.
All I can think of is your character just holding it above your head like Donkey Kong.
If I'm big, if I'm tall enough, I could probably carry that drum, probably.
Do we have any empty kind of liquid
no.
containers?
Seaweed, that sounds scary.
Not at present.
Okay.
Are there any spray bottles around?
There are a couple.
Are they empty?
2 of them are, yes, of the 5.
Alright, then take the 2 spray bottles and fill them with the degreaser if they really.
Okay.
I don't know what degreaser is, but I presume it's
literally the name.
Yeah, it literally it chemically breaks up grease.
Basically, think oven cleaner in like strength.
Yes, very much so. And considering the time period this came from and the lack of any safety standards, it's probably stronger than that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so
Okay,
if we
yeah,
need to
then
explode
take that.
something, we have some extra, okay? You're welcome.
Yeah, there we go. My plan for old-fashioned style torches.
Yeah.
We just need cloth now.
Well, we're wearing cloth.
Yeah, but do we want to rip our own clothes?
Why not?
I mean, I
If
don't.
we have to, we have to.
Keep
Fair
your
enough.
clothes on.
Well, yeah, until
That's the
emergency.
But yeah, take the degreaser then. Fill up 2 bottles with the degreaser.
Okay, you do just that.
I don't have to roll or anything. Cool.
No.
I know.
There's even a funnel for you to use.
Oh.
Nice.
Hello?
Okay.
There was a what
Is there
for us to
anything
use?
else we should take
A
with us?
funnel.
Funnel. Okay, great. Sorry.
Right.
It's
You
not
said
what I
that there are
heard.
3 which
Tunnel.
are full. What are in those 3?
It looks like one of them has what you think is the degreaser already, and the other 2 appear to have that other cleaning solution, the standardized disinfectant.
I think we should take all
Right.
of it.
Yeah, the disinfectant, if anything, could possibly be weakened, and we could use it if the medic actually knows how to weaken it.
My TV on.
It could be handy from a medical standpoint, for sure.
Trixie?
It could be something.
Yes.
The answer
Don't
to your
give me a
question
shiny and tell me not to take it.
Yes, you do. So does the medic, actually, because he would need something like that for investigative purposes.
We're just taking a couple
Good.
spray bottles.
What was the question?
Like,
just
I'm
to know if
guessing
there's
like
if his
Windex-sized
kit
spray
includes a black
bottles.
light.
We're
Which
taking
it
5 of
does.
those. If we
So
each
does the
carry
medic.
1, that shouldn't be too bad.
We've had black lights all this time. We could be looking for footprints.
That was my train of thought.
I didn't know we had headlights.
Hmm.
No, I left
Well,
the
in this-
5-gallon
in this
bucket of
instance,
degreaser in favor
it's
of filling up
unknown
some
whether
spray bottles.
They would show up very well
We
in
have
this
5.
type of
No, we have
environment,
5
considering it's
spray
all
bottles.
gravel,
2.
mostly.
are disinfectant and 3 are degreaser.
And considering the tactical gear that your
that's why they're
wearing,
like, you're carrying this big gun. I'm like, no, I said I wanted it. I wasn't taking the whole barrel. I want it.
So, just to keep that in mind. It's not like your efforts are not wasted.
I mean, if I couldn't have taken it, I wouldn't have.
Unique situation where it
there's
may
a way
not
to take
be
shiny. I definitely
as
want
useful,
it,
especially outside. If you come to a location that's a lot more enclosed, and you think there.
Uh-oh. Give me a second. Hold on. How do I get back in here? Shoot. How did I fix this last time? Yes, I also don't have Discord audio. Let me restart this. And then let me go here. There we go. Let me go here. Oop. Okay, I think we're back.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I hadn't moved my mouse, so my computer went to sleep, and then when I woke it up, I didn't have audio. So I had to disconnect and turn off voice meter and turn on voice meter, and then come back in and then go back into the music stream. Yeah, it's a big to-do. I've got to figure out how to make that stop.
Yeah,
or move my
I have
mouse
some
more.
suggestions for later.
Okay.
If you got Windows Media Player.
Okay. Is there anything else?
I'll send you a DM on how to.
Windows 10,
yeah.
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 Yeah, you can turn off the sleep mode.
Yeah. Is there anything else we need to do in this room before we move on?
Alright, can we take like a small 10-minute break?
Oh, that would be perfect.
Sure.
I'm gonna get a snack.
No, I can. No.
I can eat my sushi.
Does anyone have any questions that they would like to get some clarifications on while we're doing this?
I just want to ask a question out of character here.
That's fine.
Has anyone else ever taken the disinfectant or degreaser?
Oh yeah, how are we splitting that up actually?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Okay.
Fair enough. Afterwards, like after we're done the campaign.
Oh, well, once this adventure's over, you guys can ask me whatever your little hearts desire. I'm sure you'll have plenty of questions, and I will answer everything that is within my
I said
power
it
to
to
do
never.
so.
Awesome.
But not until the game is over.
It's not supposed to go to sleep.
Other than the RPG, is there any other special equipment in which the
I turned
Demolitions
everything
had
to never,
that
so
I should be aware
we'll
of?
see. We'll see how that goes.
No.
So the rest is all standard then?
Yes.
Any other equipment that I should know about?
You have a P90, an FN7, a combat knife, your portable rocket launcher, and whatever grenades were doled out to you at the start of this campaign.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to know because you were saying about other people having very specific equipment for them. So I'm just like, is there anything that I have that I just wasn't aware of? But it's just everything I was aware of.
Okay. So we're taking like a 10-minute break. We'll be back at 36.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, everybody. I will be back just a couple minutes. I won't probably take 10 minutes. I'm just gonna get a snack, refill my water, and I'll be back. I'm returned, friends. Give me a second. I need to get my handsies on. Left. And then I'll jump into where we can hear what they're chattering about. How long was that? Oh, that was like 5 minutes. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I couldn't decide on a snack. So I thank you, Seaweed. I got maple bourbon pickles. They're spicy but sweet and spicy pickles. They're super good. Highly recommend. All right.
And he rolled to basically
see what they're talking about.
Save himself, but like he was a dwarf and had like no way of actually saving himself, but the DM allowed him to roll anyways, and he rolled 3 natural 20s in a row. So the DM basically said, against like everyone else in your party is speechless as they watch the dwarf flap his arms super fast and start lifting himself back up.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a funny story.
Yeah, there is a fail of Trixie and Dea in one go, so I think that was the tower.
Oh,
yeah.
Was it? Well,
I figured it was me somehow.
Unfortunate. I mean, what? No, it's fine. It's fine.
I
It'll be
thought
fine.
I was very close to failing as well. Only success, but it was a 10, so technically I had 2 successes.
Rupin Pete, thank you for the follow. You're super awesome. Thank you.
Yeah,
I can't
was
do heart
looking
hands
down
anymore.
And, like, the only other,
I'm gonna need to figure
other
this out
kind of,
better.
I guess, quote unquote,
How to do
fail
this.
is Slane rolling a 10, but I can't even remember what that's for.
Yeah, the question being is, Crew was the one who saw the fish thing, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't in relation to the tower thing.
No, it's Trixie and Dea by the looks of things.
What did I
think
do?
it is. That's what I'm looking back at.
What did I do?
Oh, you didn't do anything. Don't even worry about it.
The tower's angry at you.
The tower was already angry, and I got angry at the tower. So you know what? This is a mutual angriness.
It laughs at your anger, probably.
I booped it.
I just get angry at my anger.
Yeah, you booped it with a hammer.
Was it a hammer or a wrench? I don't remember what it was, but
It was a mallet.
Okay.
I was going to say a hammer. I bopped it with a stick.
No, I was while I was on top trying to get it to work.
Yeah.
I had some tasty strawberry yogurt.
To be honest, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Oh, I've got 2 pickle slices left.
Nice.
Oh no.
In my bowl.
I have 2 sushi slices left.
I have more in the fridge.
Have you ever had sushimi?
That's what it is. Some of it was sashimi.
I hate sashimi. Maki is my preferred. Maki is my preferred. If it cook it or I ain't putting it in my mouth.
I had like regular sashimi. I think there was some maki as well. It was just like a mixed palette.
Have you ever had ahi tuna?
Oh yes.
That's good stuff.
I don't think I have.
I only had like.
Basically, it's lightly seared around it. The rest is
So,
raw, and you slice it up, and it melts like butter in your mouth.
You're doing something you don't know. So, oh my gosh.
I only
It
had,
is.
I
only
love.
had, like, regular
There's 2 of
tuna,
them.
like,
Okay, I don't even
years
remember what
ago.
bread it is.
How
One
long
is
ago?
maple bourbon, and the other is mango
I
habanero.
think the
They're
last one I
both so
remember was,
good. Like a little bit of
Thousand
sweet with
Lake
some
Daycare when I was, like,
spicy.
a small child.
So good. And
I remember when I was a
I
kid,
also
my
had,
brother would
like,
made
3
me a
jars of
sandwich
pickled
for
asparagus.
school lunch. It was a tuna sandwich.
So
He didn't
I have
put any
lots of
mayo on
pickles.
it, in
I
it.
didn't buy any this week
Oh,
because I'm like, I
God.
have so many. I should stop drinking my
That's
water. I'm
tough.
already halfway done with
I
it.
actually can't eat mayo with fish, it'll make me sick.
Really?
Yep, if I mix the 2, it makes me sick. I can eat tuna straight, but if I mix the mayo in, it makes me sick.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because canned tuna by itself is so dry. It's inedible to me.
Tuna with hot sauce.
Oh,
tuna with a little salt.
That's delicious.
Yes, it's so good.
Everybody back up.
I never
see Sniper trying to get me in.
Me.
Hang on.
I'm ready for Freddy.
Hang on a minute.
So mean.
I actually missed the stream, so I actually don't even know what happened.
I screamed a lot. I didn't enjoy
was shivering.
it. I was shaking. I screamed.
Yeah, is not ready for Freddy.
It looks like it looks like it's winning next time too.
Yeah.
I'm not at all surprised by that. Sadly,
winning.
It's actually winning by more now.
I actually wanted to say.
Dia?
Yes.
What night did you make it to?
3.
I was on I was on hour 5 or 5 a.m. on night 3, and I died.
She ran out of power.
I ran out of power.
She's getting better though. Like she's understanding the movements
There's a
of the
whole week
animatronic
for
a bit
me to
more.
forget everything. This is gonna be great. I need stronger drinks. Yeah, like canned tuna with like Tabasco. Like just tuna and Tabasco is amazing.
You'll watch her play for like 30 seconds. That's all you'll get.
Wolf, was it you trying to speak up?
Yeah, I was trying. About the poll. One of the was it like Resident Evil? Was that like the original one from PlayStation 1, or is that like the remake of Resident Evil?
I'm sorry, what was the first part of that question?
The Resident. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I was just confused on that part because I was looking at that poll, so figuring it out.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, with the soundtrack,
Soy
I don't
sauce
know
is
why,
good, too.
but like I know it's from Resident Evil, but like some of it just sounds like Devil May Cry to me, like the first one.
I can assure you,
Resident Evil
none
0.
of this is from Devil May Cry.
That's already 0.
I remember playing a rail shooter for the Wii based for like Resident Evil. I remember that.
Was it? I was about to say, was it Survivor?
No, it was basically a continuation of like Jill and the guy from the one.
Alright, switch places.
Revelations? Continuation of Revelations 1?
Not too sure, but I know the first level was on a train.
Interesting.
Are we all here now?
I think the only person we might be missing is Jade.
Sniper's trying to get his system up and running.
For what it's worth, though, I would definitely recommend Remake as opposed to the original. It's just a superior game experience.
I think I got it on the PlayStation Store for the PS3.
Then it's very possible you got Remake. So
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It just said Resident Evil, so I didn't know if it was like 19 like original.
No.
Or
Jade, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
That's
all right. So everyone is back. We're gonna start. So, folks, you have, well, Duff. I mean, you have ascertained the usefulness of this utility closet, and you have perused its supplies. Where do you go now?
What else was in here?
There is the managerial office on the kitty corner of the catwalk area. There's the main floor itself, which you sort of explored, but didn't fully. And then there's the sub-level. There are two halves of the sub-level that you have yet to explore.
By sub-level, do you mean basement?
I do mean basement, yes.
Basements are scary.
And according to the data, that's where the boilers are.
Yes.
This is already up on the catwalk.
Another question. The sound isn't distinct enough to be able to tell what it's walking on, is it?
It feels vaguely metallic-ish.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, since we're already up on the catwalk, should we head to the manager's office?
Might as well. Might as well do it floor by floor.
Yeah. Start from the top
Keep
and then head to the
the
bottom.
I'll take the lead again.
You heard that? That boom.
Lieutenant Anderson, your input on us going to a managerial office?
We're already up here. I say we do it.
Alright.
I'll take the lead again.
And who knows what we'll find information-wise.
You travel across the catwalk. It's very echoey up here. Very
You're unmuted.
echoey.
Can you look down through the catwalk to see what's down below?
Oh, of course. There's plenty of view.
Exactly.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep an eye on what's going on.
I wasn't
below as
muted.
You keep
probably
an eye
like,
on
what?
machinery that is
But
operational,
exactly see what- yeah.
yet doing nothing.
Okay, I was more for like any sudden movements that could be coming from down below.
You don't see anything as you're moving.
Alright.
So,
I have another question. While we're walking on the catwalk, can we see into the things below us?
Wasn't that just
I wasn't listening.
I think she means not just the floor below, but into like the foundry
Yeah, into the like
devices
buckets and stuff. Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Do we see anything?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there it was again.
They're called crucibles.
Closer.
Alright, so you make your way over, and you find yourself at the door to the managerial office. Lights are on in there. And you open up the door,
Get on the floor.
and what a sight you see!
This is nice music again.
Well, dear,
I would
It's-
bad news.
It's not scary music.
I know, but there's
It's
a body
more
in front of you.
Fucking hell.
Is it the
Another-
leader?
Is it a nice body?
It's a dead body.
Is it one of ours or one of theirs?
Or is it
Neither.
the monster?
No.
Oh.
It is a man
Is it the
in what
CEO?
looks to be. Don't know.
Shutting up. I'm
He's in
muting myself.
trousers and what you can is definitely a button-down shirt. And he is sitting on a couch that is facing the door. There is a revolver in his hand, and there is a dark, dark stain on the wall behind his head.
Wow. I can already tell.
Can I?
He has been dead for well over 20 years.
20?
Do his
Okay.
clothes also represent him being 20 years in, like, being there 20 years?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I search his body for any ID?
Yes.
Can I search the room for any kind of documents that may have told us what happened?
Also, yes.
I search his body for any ID.
Can I ask a question? Is he 20 years decayed?
Yes, he has been dead for more than 20 years.
But he's decayed, unlike, like, remember the lady in the hospital? She was, like, dead 6 hours, but it was only an hour or something like that? But he's actually decayed 20 years. Plus. 20
Yes,
plus
he
years.
is.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the body is... Which means he's probably been here longer than...
Can
I'm
I?
sure a medic
do I
will
do
figure it
a
out.
roll to search his clothes for any ID and
No.
stuff?
No, you don't need a roll for that. He has a name tag on him.
Huh?
Ralph Mason. Ralph Mason.
Search out there.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I don't know this day. You speak up.
Personnel.
Yes.
Sabrina.
I'm just playing. I'm playing. How do I search other than on my computer? Do I have to roll or?
Be on your computer.
No, you don't have to roll for that. You can input his name.
As a foundry worker, basically.
He was the foundry manager.
Makes sense. He was in the manager's office.
There are plenty of tables and whatnot in this area. It's not a singular office. It looks like all the secretariat work went on up here, with the windows to the outside having a clear view of the entire foundry. So essentially, anyone working up here could look over the floor and just make sure everything was okay.
Speaking of overlooking, just a smaller interjection stating that me and Sniper will be pulling Overwatch duty outside the office.
I was guarding the door. I was just guarding the door.
But you said you took lead, so that means people start going inside.
No.
So you're in there with them, overwatching them, or outside the door, overwatching everything else.
One thing. Can I check to see if there's any ammunition in the revolver and if it matches my revolver?
There is, and it does not.
Okay.
Can
then
you
do
use...
you take that revolver with us?
Oh, there are 5 bullets.
Are they magic?
Anyone up for a game of Russian roulette?
That's a very unlucky version of Russian roulette.
Maybe that's how he ended up dying.
Jeez. Playing Russian roulette with a full chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Never goes well, I assume.
Right, anyway.
Yeah.
Does
Well,
anyone
way to be a winner.
Do I have to roll to search the room for clues?
You do not. There are plenty of documents. They are not terribly helpful. They essentially document the day-to-day workings of this place. Incoming orders,
Ooh, what
outgoing
are you eating,
orders,
Jeff? I would like some as well.
production values, all kinds of things. Maintenance reports on the machines in here.
Oh no.
Is there by any chance a locked drawer for manager-specific items?
There is a desk where it looks like he was. There are no locked drawers, but then again, all the drawers are open.
Oh. Okay, that is very suspicious.
Like someone's already searched.
Your GM has a note.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what kind of sandwich
There is a note on the table in front of this guy.
Shall I read it, since I read out the last one?
They have a question.
Has her hand up.
Go ahead.
I do have a question. Are there any vents or anything like there was in the guardhouse?
Yes.
In this room, yes, there is a vent. Okay. It looks intact and undisturbed.
Before we read the note, I have one other thing I want to check. Is there a way for me to check to see if the bullet or the thing that killed him was the revolver?
Yum.
Considering the blood splatter behind him, yes.
Okay.
Because you are able to pull his head forward, and yes, there is an exit wound. In fact, the bullet is still embedded in the wall.
Okay. I wanted to make sure, because with there being the Korean party here, I wanted to make sure it wasn't a suicide setup.
Can someone also check the door for scratch marks?
Hold on a moment. You're getting a little bit ahead of yourselves. I have yet to even tell the person the note.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Who is reading the note?
Me.
I'll read.
Who is me?
Blaze or Cypher, I guess, in here.
I found out how I'm just gonna raise my hand.
There you go.
Yes. Very much before them. No,
Let's,
you've got it,
quick.
Siri. You're right there. Because that's where I was going to. I'm
Give
like,
it a moment.
but there's been some time distortion as well, which is why I was asking how decayed he actually
Microsoft
was.
Word, can you load any slower?
Oh, it can.
2 hours
Drinking my
later.
tea. It's lovely.
Okay.
Right. Trixie, I'm drinking the last
it's
of
a
my
very
French
short
toast tea.
note. And it states,
Right.
I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm so sorry. I tried so hard to escape, but I can't. The door, it won't let me out.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Aw, poor Lucy.
Should we also data check to see if there is a Lucy by the same surname? What happened to her?
Are you doing that before anything else?
It's just an idea, we don't have to... But the only other thing I can think of to do is also check the door for scratch marks, like I said.
Well, while Sabrina is checking on that, you turn and you look at the door. Because the door has partially shut behind you, because it's designed that way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like doors that close on their own. I do. I still have all the other tea still, Trixie.
No, that's not what these are. The door has splintered in several places.
Splintered.
Oh?
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's like the wood in several places on the door just sort of splintered outward. Not completely through, that's why you couldn't see anything weird on the other side of the door.
Oh, like he was smashing something into it.
No, this does not look like that whatsoever.
Wait, as in, are
is it
they
on-
entry? Is it entry, or is it like...
The splinters are going out.
So like...
So like he was trying
like
to get out.
spikes.
So is it like the guy, I forgot his name, was trying to get out of the door?
No.
Okay.
No, nothing like that. No, it takes you a while. I want anyone who's looking at this door, I want you to roll wits plus composure.
Wits. Okay, that's 10.
Everybody?
Everyone who's looking at this door wanting to try and figure out what's going on with it. You are not, because you are looking up Ralph and his wife.
Ralph, that's
so
his
like
name.
Sniper and me
Uncle
should
Ralphie.
not be seeing it.
Alright,
We're
4
outside
successes.
Is that right?
No, you need to do the greater than for the 8.
So this was
But by going by that, you got a crap ton of successes anyways.
Yeah.
what
It's
was
still
it?
D10s.
Resolve and
No, wits plus composure.
wits plus composure. Yeah.
Who got the most successes?
Com.
So
How many did he get?
I have to roll like an 8.
1,
2,
if we're
3,
looking
4,
at...
5?
8.
Every 10 is a 2, right?
Yes.
That's 6.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
9.
Damn.
Come, remind me again, what was your roll again?
Was that for everybody?
No,
No.
that was not for everybody.
Oh, because I didn't roll.
Yeah,
No,
no, it's for
you're
anyone
fine.
who's looking at the door.
I didn't either. Because I didn't know.
I got 74, but it's 1 plus 7 plus 3 plus 3.
We got you.
4
It's
plus
9.
9.
You
Yeah.
got 9 successes.
What was Com's roll again? I'm sorry.
You got 9 successes.
No. I mean his role in the squad. I am blanking.
Oh, what do you do?
XO.
I can't hear him, so someone's got to answer for him.
Exo.
Am I mute? Hello?
No, no, you're
It's very
quiet though,
quiet.
Calm.
How about now?
Better.
The better,
So-
yeah. I can't turn him up anymore.
Oh, Com is the XO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So your XO looks at the door. Everyone, and then he kind of approaches the door. And he's looking at it. And Calm, you're looking at it, and it just sort of clicks.
It clicked. I'm glad I'm not looking, because things don't click.
Because you notice several of these splinters look a little darker in color than the rest of the
worms
door. And you look back at Ralph, and then you look back at the door, and then it occurs to you in a wave of confusion that these burst marks almost look like mouths. And the splinters themselves are jagged teeth.
What?
Yeah.
Am I dead?
Not yet.
I think we all are.
I think we all need psychological evaluations after this mission.
Definitely.
Here I come.
Tom, do you voice this to the rest of the people?
So wait, if the door was alive, does that mean the door is dead, or is it just waiting for it to close on us?
I back off, pointing my
When
gun
he
at the
says that,
door.
when he says that, everyone else who rolled suddenly dawns on them, like it starts clicking in your head on what he's getting at.
I back off.
Yeah, everyone leave the room immediately.
Yeah.
Are we leaving, Ralph?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson?
Janet, get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Sorry, Ralph. You'll be missed.
Affirmative, sir. Don't have to tell me twice.
Lieutenant Anderson.
Yes.
There's something up with this door.
Excuse me, sorry.
I don't. Yeah. Something is definitely up.
We
Can you
haven't
please
searched
step out
yet.
of the room, sir?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Who are you asking?
You were just saying something and I didn't quite catch it.
We haven't searched the room thoroughly yet.
I think we need to continue doing that still, but keep an eye on that door.
Someone hold it firmly open then.
Well, we have people on the outside of the door as well, right?
Yes, you do. You have
Yes.
two members of your team.
Can you guys hold the door open but stay away from the splinters?
Yes, they
Oh,
are.
it's not on their side.
They're
I
worried
think
about
I can
the
use
door.
the butt of my gun if I need to.
Okay, so,
I haven't been
medic.
Yes.
Oh, the door.
Check Ralph's
worried about the
body
door.
for bite marks.
O'Reilly,
Yeah.
roll intelligence plus medicine.
Alright. One success.
Oh no.
Oof.
Is
You
that good or
look,
bad?
and it takes a while, but you do notice that there are a few marks on the bones of his hands that look suspicious.
Okay, keep your hands away from the splinters on the door.
Alright.
Roger that.
Alright, we didn't have cell service.
Right. If no one else is gonna do it, if I get permission from the CO, can I do a thorough search of the room?
Go for it.
Can you pay special attentions to the vents as well, please?
Will do. Is someone else is gonna join as well?
I'll join you.
Okay. Are we gonna do this as a teamwork roll then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I'll roll first, and then whatever I get, you add on.
I'm not sure if it was designed to close automatically.
Okay, what am I rolling then, Slade?
Intelligence
Oh, my nose.
plus composure.
Okay, so 10 again.
Yeah. But if we could just break the door.
Oh wait, 4 successes because of the 10.
So you're rolling whatever yours is +4. Whoever is taking behind me.
So 13.
14.
13 then.
14.
No, people are different. People are different. So whatever your intelligence and composure are.
Mm-hmm. But he only used one bullet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what are these rolls, Com? What the hell?
Wow.
Com tagging.
Is that 11?
That is 11 successes.
Are you bending reality again, Tom?
Are we gonna notice that we're not real?
Oh no, not that again.
Did he break the space-time continuum?
So, Tom, this is what happens. You've been staring at that damn door since you came to the realization. You've been talking to people, but your eyes have not left this door. And then finally, your CO speaks up and says, "Alright, search this place." And your teammate partner was like, "Hey, I'm gonna help search it." And like, you snap to your senses. And you're like, "No."
No.
And you turn on your heel, you go right to the windows where all the paperwork is, because that's where all the desks are. You just start ruffling through stuff, and you're going at a lightning pace. Like, the rest of your team actually kind of notices that, like, you're just, like, blazing through stuff. And...
He's possessed! Out of character.
By the time 30 minutes passes... No, 20 minutes, actually. You have organized everything. Everything is either in a work order, a maintenance report, an outgoing and inbound shipping report. Regardless, it's all sorted. But you don't actually find anything of use as far as, like, what happened here. Except the last orders, the last reports are for the same day that the first entry was in the munitions closet.
Whose door just closed then? Or was that intention? Okay, I was like, was that intentional that the door just closed?
No, it's not really dumbass.
No, I thought I was holding the door.
I know, I just heard the door close.
Can we just pay attention to the fact that he just speed organized all the files?
I got an explanation for that. I went to university and I'm a business major. It's ironic I'm in this team, but looks like my studying paid off for once.
Awesome.
No, just once.
So what, you're just possessed by the spirit of college all of a sudden?
No, it's...
Hey, sometimes when the muse hits you, the muse hits you.
What is wrong with you, specialist?
I'm not a specialist, you're fucking XO. I used to be part of the HR back at my university.
It's not that uncommon to have those kind of skills.
Apparently, his personal muse is man-eating doors.
Wait, we decided this door was man-eating?
Just fucking clicks right in and is like, "Oh yeah, shit, I gotta get to work."
No.
It was all that acid he took in college.
It's not that. It's just I believe in the paranormal, alright? That's it. I just believe in the paranormal. See something that looks weird, I get scared, so I do stuff.
Fair enough.
So,
okay,
Sabrina. Hold on.
I admit
Hold on. Sabrina.
Mm-hmm.
Ralph Mason was indeed the manager of this place.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where things get a little odd.
Okay.
After 1976, all traces of Ralph Mason, I should say, stops.
In what year was that?
1976, which is the year that corresponds
with when they
to
closed.
Yeah, well, it also corresponds to the munitions closet diary.
Shut up.
Because that had dates.
Uh-huh.
Everything about him stops. Cold stops. No death reports, no obituaries, no missing person, no nothing. There's just no records of Ralph Mason after 1976. There are also no records of Lisa Mason after 1976. Lisa Mason did not work here.
Where did she work then?
She was married to the manager. They lived over in that residential area.
No, she did not. She never moved here. She was never a resident here. The only people that lived here were employees. Their families did not come with them. She was a housewife in a suburb of Denver. And her records stopped after 1976.
There are no reports after 1976 on either of them.
Not a one. Not a single one.
What about other relatives?
Nothing of note.
No children?
Nope.
Okay. Interesting.
Exo takes out a candy bar and proceeds to eat it.
I'm
nervous.
What nationality is Ralph?
Caucasian.
Okay.
We came from Denver, right?
Yes. Metropolitan City District.
Okay.
Just about every one of you live downtown.
What a mess.
That seems suspicious.
What did I miss?
Oh, it's suspicious that the last entry in the work orders is the start of the other notes.
What was the work order?
There were several that day. There were 3 outbound orders of shipments going out by train. There was a maintenance report that was completed early that morning. And a couple of just miscellaneous ones that just are various things.
Can we get our wheelmen to check the maintenance report?
I'm outside, but...
Well, Sabrina.
Uh-huh.
There's one thing that I will note.
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll Wits plus Composure, please.
Wits plus Composure?
Yes, I do.
8. Oh, hey, I didn't fail this time.
Nice.
Yay.
Wait, no, you did.
Why?
You switched the greater than symbol.
Yeah,
yeah, but you guys still get 2 successes.
I didn't change it!
It might have changed in the system anyways, but...
Well, you got 2 successes.
Fuck, I failed anyway! This is like the 3rd time!
We'll take the 2 wins you got the prior.
The dice rolled correctly, it's just the numbering didn't work, but that's fine. You rolled the dice fine. So you got 2 successes. There's something you notice about about all of those work orders that day.
Okay.
Not a single one of them are dated or timed after 2:15. Or 12:15, I should say.
12:15?
Uh-huh.
What happened at 12:15?
That's our watches. That's the time all our stuff stopped.
Yep.
Oh.
Huh.
Where are we now?
That's convenient.
Totally.
Do you express that to the rest of us?
Do ya?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything wrong with everybody knowing that.
Okay, then you let them know.
Yeah. So, yeah, these work orders, nothing's after 12:15. Our watches are still broke at 12:15. It's just kind of
That
strange.
is an odd coincidence.
It's a very strange coincidence.
I already know.
Trixie,
Lieutenant
yes!
Anderson, what's our next step?
I have one more question. We searched through, and by we I mean our XO there searched through all the papers. But did we actually search any other part of the room?
Yes, you searched the entire
We
thing.
searched
There
the
was nothing
entire
else
room.
to find.
Okay.
There was nothing else to find other than those papers.
Okay.
Fuck the basement.
Well, there's still also the main floor before. We actually never cleared the main floor.
Yep.
Right, we were going floor by floor.
Well,
Yeah.
you still have to. Well, your squad leader had yet to actually respond to the question that was put forth to him.
Oh. I don't know what question that was.
Sloan.
Yeah. Basements are always scary.
I mean, at this point, we can go ahead and leave this room, and I guess we might as well start searching the main floor.
Ooh,
Be
stretch.
careful around the equipment. We need to stay as a group still.
Be careful when
I'm worried
passing by
about
the
that
door.
main.
Thank you, Jeff.
I'm worried about that main floor a little more because there's an awful lot of clutter and cover, and I'm really worried about something becoming a problem down there.
Oh, that felt good.
Up here we've got a good open fields of fire, but down there we don't. And I haven't seen anything from up here, but that doesn't mean shit because we've been hearing stuff too, and that door's fucking freaky.
Agreed on that.
Mm-hmm.
Do we just ignore the main
It's
floor
fine.
and just go
It's
straight
fine.
to the basement?
Sniper, you're fine.
I think that might be a mistake.
I don't think any of us actually
I think we
really
need to
know a
make sure
lot
we
of what's
clear
going
first, just in
on.
case.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess proceed with caution.
It's all we can do.
Everybody stay away from the foundry, like the actual furnaces, because I don't want to treat burns.
There.
And
Did
watch
you
the
not bring
bubbles.
mustard?
Mustard?
We're not cannibals.
No, you use
Oh my
mustard to
God.
treat burns.
What?
Were none of you in Girl
You've not
Scouts?
heard that before.
I mean,
why would you put an acidic substance on a burn?
Who needs fucking mustard when you got dirt?
So to be fair, vinegar works on burns too, like sunburns when they're really hot. Still, put vinegar on a rag and put it on the burn. It sucks the heat out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do not put butter on a burn though.
No.
Yeah.
That retains
That just makes you tastier for the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
It actually traps the heat in.
Yeah.
All right, so you all
We're, on the
leave.
we're going down to the main floor. Yeah.
Yeah, you go down to the main floor. You
Oh, I
stay
don't like the
together as
music.
best you can.
I love this song.
Eyes up.
You stick together as best you can. And you sort of like fan out and you kind of weave your way through the various equipment. And boy, there's a lot of it. And there's nothing here. There's a lot of background noise because the machinery is on, and there's not a lot of smoke because there's
Nom, nom,
actually
nom,
no molten metal being worked here. So it's surprisingly, aside from having just the machinery in your way, it is surprisingly easy to see. You imagine if this place was fully operational and actually smelting ore, this place would be filled with all kinds of smoke and steam, but there's really not. It's very hot down here. Make no mistake.
God,
Hot as hell. But you sweep through, and you don't find anything of note. Just a bunch of abandoned equipment that should have been shut off long ago.
It's like I already asked
That's
that
all
question, I
It is
asked a similar
all
question.
running.
I bet
And
they'd
there's-
be running equipment without any material. Go ahead.
No, I just, it's just, no, I already asked. I'm not asking again. It's fine.
Sorry.
do we do a more thorough or do we just head for the basement?
So,
go ahead, sir.
So we're not finding anything around here other than just the active equipment. So I guess we might as well head to the basement. Super careful. Watch all fire lanes. Weapons hot. Do not lower your guard whatsoever.
I have another question, but it can wait if I remember.
Understood.
Message received.
Sniper, go ACOG mode.
Roger that.
Hey, Death.
Slate.
You make your way over to where the stairs lead down, and you go down. There is absolutely, positively no light in here.
I just want to know why we're not trying to turn off the stuff.
You switch to night vision. Boy, there's a lot of pallets in here.
Because Seaweed's absolutely
like, holy
correct.
shit, there's a lot. There's a fucking lot of pallets. Lots of
If we
pallets,
accidentally
lots of
hit something,
boxes.
we're all gonna be in trouble. So why are we not even trying to turn it off?
Just everywhere.
Can I
It is
read the labels on the
dusty.
boxes?
Hold on. It is dusty in here. Exceptionally so.
This is the first room with actual dust that we've come across.
I don't like it.
Either this room was decommissioned before the factory closed, or whatever supernatural powers which has been keeping everything alive for whatever reason doesn't affect this room.
You gotta consider what creates dust.
So is our watches working in this room?
Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Our watches
What's
are
that?
working?
No, your watches are still broken.
Okay.
Gia asked if your watches were still broken, and I said
No, I said
yes.
Oh, I thought I asked if they were working.
No. You asked if they were still broken, and I answered yes. Because
Okay,
they are still broken.
Thank you. I meant to ask something different then.
Wait, isn't dust normally from skin? Like dead skin?
Can be, not always.
Partly.
Did we shoot the pipes?
No. I kind of want to search the boxes because
I think
there
we
could
are.
be a chance that, for whatever
Right,
disgusting
don't look
reason,
at the hot stuff.
bodies have been placed in these boxes.
Bodies?
Should we
Do
get
you
the
start?
closest?
Do you start opening boxes?
Should we just open the first one that's close by?
Check the labels.
Be careful, other people stay ready just in
That's
case.
what I thought I heard too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
But that's okay.
So you open your first. You
I may have
approach
asked
the
my
first
question
box,
weird.
It's waist height. You flip it open. There's stuff inside.
Should have stabbed it.
Looks like this box had looks like rows of spare equipment parts.
Okay. Anything that would be of use to us?
No, unless you're going to start a foundry business.
Let's do it.
Okay.
As you
Alright,
open
what's
more
in the next
boxes, you will find there's plenty of stuff in here that's replacement parts.
The hell?
All kinds of repair stuff and tools and just things that a foundry would need to stay functional in the long term.
Can I check the labels on the boxes, see what dates they are?
Most of them are from the late 60s.
Any with a specific date?
No.
Might have been scratched off due to age or something.
Hmm.
Should we continue?
Yeah,
Something that was brought up
I'm not
earlier
sure,
to
Dad.
reinforce for what Dave was saying, to make sure none of us have the skill sets to try and shut down the equipment, correct?
We can just make it go.
I mean, the closest person would probably be you, but this is old equipment that you're not familiar with. You are a mechanic, so certain things are kind of known to you, but
At best, I'd be able to find maybe your emergency stop button.
probably.
I would stay away from touching anything because we don't want steam explosions.
We just don't.
Which means we cannot shoot our guns in here either.
No, we can shoot our guns. There's no methane
Not if we
in the
hit
air.
a pipe.
There are no pipes in this room.
Not in this room, but if we go back upstairs, there are pipes that we can see, correct?
Yes.
So if something happens on the first floor, we're gonna be screwed unless we can get outside. That's my main concern.
So, the way steam works isn't quite that way. If you puncture a pipe, it's going to come spraying out of that pipe, but it's not going to blow up.
If anything, that can come in handy if whatever we're trying to shoot at is near said pipes.
Yeah.
The
And-
issue is
Be careful near them yourself, because if you puncture a
Puncturing a
pipe
pipe
near it
is
yourself,
still
you're gonna
mega
get bathed.
dangerous.
It could be.
That much is, you know what? That's a fair point. I mean, you know, just as a general rule, don't puncture pipes. Probably not a best idea.
Yeah, the big thing is we don't want to touch the actual controls for the pipes, because if we shut off the steam pipes and the steam's still on, that will raise the pressure and cause the pipes to actually blow up.
Yeah.
Depends
yeah.
on where the roller valves are set at.
So let's
True.
just not
More of a
shoot our
rupture,
guns
but-
while inside. If anything happens, run to the door. Hope you don't die.
All right, let's
Make
explore this
contact
floor and
if
see what we
possible.
find.
Yeah, let's explore more of the boxes.
You do, and you find more of the same stuff.
Anything interesting there?
Only slightly. Definitely
mechanic?
slightly. When we went through the water treatment
was I
plant,
put on I thought I was still
Crew
pulling tail
saw
and Charlie.
something that
No,
may
it's all
have
mechanic stuff.
been
Do you wanna take a
in
look?
one of the tanks.
Well,
It was
really
not
sure at this point,
confirmed
I think
though,
I'm gonna
but that's
probably
as
find
much as we've
It should be
encountered
noted,
today.
crew, that you're not
There
in a
is
single file,
sound.
so you're no longer holding up the rear because everyone's kind of in an amorphous blob. It's just that everyone's keeping at least two other people in sight while they're going around the boxes and crates.
There is a sound in this
Is this
building,
just
but
a
we don't know
fast
what
room?
it is.
Yes, it is. You still have the boiler room.
Okay.
That's the other half. Because the first half, the stairs leading down, were in the southwest corner. So the entire southern half of this sub-level is where you're at. The northern half is the boiler room. The door to that is essentially like the stairs that led you down. There's a hallway that just leads straight, and there's a
We
door
couldn't tell.
with a
The water was like
solitary
tar.
red light above it.
It was black like
Okay.
tar. We couldn't
And
see
like,
anything.
and there's no there, like the entire there's no wall as you're moving towards that door. It's just open into this entire area where there are all these boxes. There are support pillars obviously all around, but
I don't think there's anything else in this room. You want to move on to the boiler?
Yeah, it was just
Excuse
a
me.
subtle suspicion that maybe there could have been bodies, but if nothing is showing up, then might as well just give up on this search.
What is our uncomfortable gauge at?
Oh yeah.
slightly above upstairs, but nothing significant.
Okay.
I mean, it is pitch black in here, and that alone is enough to kind of raise your hackles, considering.
Okay, thank you.
Before we leave this room, before we leave, is it okay if I switch to thermal to check if there's any heat signatures other than us? Because we're using night vision right now.
You switch to thermal. This place is very room temperature.
Nothing suspicious in any of the boxes?
Nope.
Okay, then I guess we're good to go for the next room.
I just love the way that you said very room temperature. I love that.
Very room temperature.
Yeah, what is a dead body gonna read temperature as?
It's really just
Oh,
my
actually, yeah,
how I have this set up here. My hands are
Yes.
just sitting on the desk.
I think it would show up, wouldn't it? It'd just be like very, very
This is
blue
my mouse.
compared to the rest of them.
This is my keyboard. Right here is where my hand. This
By-
hand is my
It's
keyboard.
actually
This is
measured
my
how long
mouse.
the body's been dead for. It cools off from body temperature to room temperature in several hours. I believe after 6 it's room temperature, but I could be wrong.
Something of that nature, yes. So, you gather back up, you go to the door for the boiler room. The only light in this place, aside from the light that spills out from the top of the stairs. And you enter.
I just realized something.
What did you now?
We've been very foolish.
How?
How many doors have we gone through? And yet we didn't check them for faces?
We've only had across one other door, the one thing going in. It was stairwells that led us down, if I understand correctly, and only this one door going into the boiler room.
You have seen the other side of every door you have crossed.
Oh, you did a hydrate too?
Okay.
Okay. I will actually hydrate with water instead
That's
of tea.
good. I just
Everyone.
had the realization.
I need everyone to roll Resolve plus Composure.
Resolve plus
Oh no, there's gonna
composure.
be bodies.
8.
I'm doing a lot.
Because the pressure sharpened.
Is that 8?
It increased and it sharpened and it is stabbing you in the neck.
With some composure.
Ooh!
Resolve
I didn't fail.
plus Composure.
Wait, was I supposed to roll?
Yes, everyone rolls.
That's actually 4, Sabrina.
What was it again?
5.
What was that?
You actually got 4 successes that time.
I know, I didn't fail.
10 to double.
Got 8.
That was sucked. 2.
What was I rolling?
Huh?
4 successes,
composure.
exactly, yes, yes. I
No,
just didn't hear what they
Resolve plus
said.
Composure.
Well, resolved was composure, sorry.
Wits and composure was the other thing.
Got it. Wits would have been nice. Would have given me an extra die.
They're the same for me.
Roll 9d10 or something.
You know, I got 8.
Yep, if that's your numbers.
Dexterity and intelligence, please.
Oh yikes! Only 2.
I'm
That's
right,
still 2.
yeah.
It's 2 that I got. 2 tricks you got.
Alright, so, this is what happens. The entire room is dominated.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for noticing.
I'm
Hold on.
sorry.
We got you.
Jeez, GM, you gotta notice stuff like this.
I'm a bad GM.
Nah,
did a
you're
good
good.
job.
You're the best GM I've ever had.
You're the only GM.
Only
I ever had.
GM. Yeah.
That's the point.
Yep.
I think I didn't have any.
I know.
Successes.
Or our yeah, everything's spiking.
2.
Lance, you got 2.
Okay, so this is what happens. The entire room is dominated by a red glow, because there's only red lights on in here. The room has 2 boilers.
That sounds promising.
That are side by side, with an area between them that you can walk between, and enough space between them and the walls that you can walk between. With piping all around.
No, he had 10.
The boilers themselves are simply
So he had
put
2.
gigantic.
And Jake
They
had
are
2.
literally the size each of a train locomotive car. Period. End of story. They're freaking huge. Every single person that got 2 successes has a vague but somehow unrelenting suspicion that there is something alive in the one on the right. And it is awake, and it knows you're here.
I wasn't one of those people. I'm not going to ask my question.
Sniper.
I have questions.
Guys?
Did I get 2 successes?
Slowly pull out your weapons. Take a knee.
Sniper got a lot of successes. He got 5 total.
So that would include Crew, Trixie, Wolf, and Jade. There is something
2
you
or
you
fewer.
can't quite be sure.
Right. I've gotten
and
4.
by the way, also,
so we're
Sabrina,
good.
You can't quite be sure.
Uh-huh.
But there is, you have a strong suspicion that there is something alive in the boiler. In the boiler! In the right-hand side.
Is it similar to the feeling I had with the tower?
Yes.
Wonderful. I like this.
Do one of you guys want to do a thermal scan to
Don't
get your suspicion?
You'll ruin your eyes because it'll be too bright.
It is.
Are these boilers active? I would say,
yes.
I don't remember if the
Oh,
boilers are
yes.
active or not.
They are on and functional. It is hot in here.
Another question.
Unfortunately, thermal.
Question?
So, it was the radio tower itself that was alive. Is it the boiler itself that is alive?
No, you are. What your instincts are telling you, even though it's kind of vague, is that something is alive inside the boiler. Although how that's possible is literally, like, you can't even comprehend how that would even be possible.
Still radio
It's
silent.
a
Yes.
boiler.
So we should have tried to turn everything off.
No.
Wouldn't that kill it?
Now hold on, before you do anything. Slain, as the
Like, I
commanding
told
officer,
you we should have turned everything off.
when your team files in, you get the extraordinary impression that several of your team members are spooked. Like, hard spooked. You've been in command long enough and you've been around these people long enough to know.
Alright, everybody. I know this situation is definitely bothering everyone. And I know things are getting kind of weird. But keep your shit about you and remember to use your head. Don't do anything stupid.
So.
Yeah, they don't want to turn anything off.
We're not
We don't have
aware that-
anybody
do the
that's
people
able
actually
to
have they
safely
said
do
that
that, I
they've
guess.
seen, they can tell that there's something there, or is this?
No one has spoken up yet.
Oh,
Okay.
but time has stopped, so
the
who
floor
knows?
is open for roleplay.
Sir?
Yes?
I know you're trying to keep this shit professional, and I'm sure my brother can vouch for me, but just keep in mind that although you think we're supposed to think with our heads and realistically, there's some type of voodoo shit that's going on, and trust me, my brother and I know exactly what's going on, and it's not normal. We need to really do something.
Like
exactly?
Exactly. What's your question? How are we? What are we doing though?
What are we doing? What is the?
We all realized that shit's gone south.
Look. I'm trying to keep a cool head here, and it's just very, very bizarre. That's all it is.
If it knows we're here, okay. So
I don't exactly know, Death.
we suspect it's.
Can I pause for a second?
Uh-huh.
Everyone heard what he just said. It knows we're here. Everyone heard what was just said.
The radio tower also knew we were there, and I was still sent to the top of it. I'm a little salty about that, actually.
You're brave though.
I mean, realistically, we still got a job to do, and we still got to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do to get through this shit at this point anyway.
That's understandable.
This is not
for the time being. For the time being, and just to ease everyone's nerves.
I'm not sure.
So,
Death. Action.
Weapons
hello.
drawn, but not at the thing. If it's not been aggravated by our presence, then leave it alone. If it does get aggravated, then shoot to kill. But for the time being, let's just keep calm. We do know something is here.
And back to F out.
Slowly back out. If it's not aggravated by our presence, let's just leave it alone.
I'm terrified of heights, and they're like, "No, you gotta go up," and I did.
Sure, should we file out?
Lieutenant Anderson?
We still gotta investigate to figure out what's going on.
And we don't know much about them, other than that they are difficult to kill.
Sir, I think this time it is better to fool out than to investigate.
And where's that gotten us so far?
Not really anywhere.
Not really anywhere, but...
So, are you saying we want to sit here trying to open up the freaking boiler to Serial a live boiler so it comes out?
Should we engage it?
If it wasn't a boiler, I would say that it would be okay to fall in, but we don't want to be dealing with heavy damage of burns, because if that thing pounces, all of that water is going over us. So respectfully, sir, I think it is better to fall out and leave it be.
Weird for me to say. I'm agreeing with demolitions.
We have explosives, right?
We do? But that will also alert the thing upstairs to our
I think you guys are
current
focusing.
position.
So I think you guys.
Yeah.
I think you guys are focusing way too much on something here. Well, sure, I get that you guys feel that this boiler is a concern, but it's a freaking boiler. What's it gonna do?
Boil us.
Exactly.
How much more of the room is there to explore in the first
I was
place?
not allowed to have any of the grenades.
Aside from the boilers themselves, as I
have
mentioned,
some, I don't
there's
know what
enough
I have,
space
actually.
to walk 2 by 2 between the two boilers and on each side of the boiler. That includes laterally and vertically.
I have a handgun and a rifle
So in other
and some
words,
other
there's not
stuff
much
and
to
a
say.
kniff.
It's very easy to do a quick, hey, visuals, we look down the corridors, there's a whole lot of nothing.
How about this then? Are there any volunteers who want to actually search the room? We won't force anyone to search the room, but if there are any volunteers, then go ahead and do so.
I haven't really done much of this adventure, so I'll do it.
Okay, that's one
I'll
person.
also be nearby
But nobody
in
wants
case we
to
need
listen
to
to me.
pull
Like,
anyone
just
out,
let's
'cause
just
I'm the
try
medic.
something to turn
But
it
I'm
all
not
off.
this-
They don't
well, I'm
want to
not the
listen to
other
me to do
searcher,
that.
but I am
So
nearby.
I'm done suggesting it.
Anyone else for takers?
I recommend Point in our infiltration specialist. There are our quote point folks.
I am hesitant, but I'll go in.
With one, with somebody to do support for each person, so it's a 2-man team. As we're doing this, so we can keep eyes on everybody.
All right.
Maybe that's what we should do. We should just use all the kabooms.
So now we have 3.
I'll volunteer to go. If I fall, we
I'm
still
not
have one more
volunteering.
man.
I'm
That's all that
already
matters.
not happy.
We now have 4 volunteers.
Slain.
I know,
go,
but
or
they
do
still
you
don't
stay?
want to talk
I was
about
about to
even
ask a question,
entertaining the idea of trying to turn it off.
Do you give the go-ahead to your XO?
I think I kind of wish we had another choice in this situation, but I really don't see one. And every time we seem to encounter something, all we seem to do is leave, and all it seems to do is get us more stuck. So I'll give the go-ahead on this, but I want you to be extra careful.
Absolutely.
We still have the rope, right?
Yeah, we still have rope.
Let's only go 50 feet out and then come back.
Okay.
tie the rope around our waist and keep going? Not a bad idea, or should we just go?
Well, it's a very small room. I don't even think the room would be 50 feet.
Might I expedite things just a little bit?
Go ahead.
Slain gives your XO the go-ahead. 4 of you, with Slain at the lead, stays at the door. The other group of 4 goes forward to the end of the room so that they can still be seen.
I don't think they would have listened to me because I don't.
Nothing
so
there,
the thing is,
because on the
I don't
far
know
side
that
of the
much
room,
about
it's on the
Foundries.
opposite of where the door is. There's just
And
a
I
lot
can't
more
use the
behind
voices in my head too much. I've
You
already
come
told them
back
that.
to the
I
group.
wouldn't do that.
Shake your head. You go to the right. Go to the end of the room. You're still within sight of your CO and the rest of your team. You look down that way. For those of you who are in that team who did not roll, who rolled 2 successes, it looks at you. Like its eyes follow you as you get close and as you're looking down the other end of the room.
Wait, we have eyes?
No, the thing has eyes.
I don't
You can
remember.
tell it.
I guess suppose there was that, yeah.
Sense it tracking you.
This is only for the,
Jeff,
this is
I
only
can't
for
do
the people
heart
that rolled
hands.
2 successes.
Can we
This
get
is
a
like
quick
as best as I can
confirmation
do.
again of
It's
who in this team has 2 successes?
Right, it is.
Sorry, Jeff. This is.
I think it was pretty much the whole team this last one.
Nah, some of us got more.
That's Jeff's
Yeah, a lot of us
brother.
got a lot more.
Jeff's brother gets
people
heart
that
hands.
got 2
This
successes
is actual me doing actual heart hands.
Wolf,
It's like no.
Crew,
When I do no,
Trixie,
it's weird. So
and Sabrina.
No, Sabrina did more than that.
I had
And
4.
Jade
myself.
Jade was the other one.
Oh,
I
sorry.
volunteered to be on
Yeah.
the team.
I didn't realize the 2 successes were 10s. That was my bad. So Jade, Wolf, Trixie, and Crew.
Yeah. And Trixie is with us, so Trixie can sense it.
I am with you too, right?
Yeah. When I do heart hands,
Yeah,
and it's just
like half, at
calibration
least half
things.
the team.
I
Yeah.
think I'm not entirely sure. So
So two of us are oblivious then.
So
I'm
you look
happy to
down
be
the
oblivious.
other end of the room. There's nothing there. You come back to the rest of your team. And you report that there's nothing of note in the room that you can see.
Do you make
Head
the
pats will be
statement
easier
that
this
the
way, but
eyes are
heart
not
hands are
following
more
us,
difficult.
Or do you say no?
were they talking to me? I wasn't
So-
listening.
Alright, like, we're not finding anything here.
I am having fun.
This is
Dad.
starting to frustrate me. I don't know what to do with this situation here, so...
There
demo.
is still
Demo.
one more. Yeah, hi.
Rig this room to blow. Everyone, let's get out of here. As soon as we're a little ways away, blow this damn thing. I'm done with this.
Explosion time.
I don't have any C4,
Destruction.
I don't believe.
We have a lot of grenades.
We do have a lot of grenades, but that's why I was asking earlier about if I had any additional special equipment, because I would have thought demos would have had C4, but apparently I don't.
You do have 2 1-pound blocks of C4 that are not part of your equipment.
Yeah, I asked you
I
this
will
earlier.
remind you how much of this place we still have
No.
to search
We only have
before
10
we start
grenades.
putting charges and not knowing where people can pick them up later and use them against
Alright.
us.
Well, I was
Alright.
thinking more standardized weaponry. To me, C4 is not a weapon; it's more of a utilitarian tool. Because
Okay.
this isn't an
Hide
action
behind
move.
the
You can't
boxes.
like just lob a fucking block of C4 at some motherfucker.
No.
Why not?
So,
You haven't met the army.
do I have any
Alright,
timed
seriously, let's move on,
explosives,
Of
or is
course.
C4 the only thing?
Alright.
Okay,
Of course.
We'll move on soon.
then I shall... How long am I setting the timer for then?
Belay that. Let's skip it. The rest of the team's made a good point. I'm just getting annoyed with the situation. Let's move on.
Understandable.
We've got to get something going here because I'm getting
Before we
irritated
move
right
on,
now.
there is still one road we haven't taken, and that's the one that's directly between the two.
Oh, well, you don't have to, because you already looked down the pathway, because the first path you took, you were able to look down that the hallway that bleeds into, and when you were on your way to the second, you could look down the middle hallway anyway. There's nothing in there. So.
Yeah.
I thought you were saving
fine,
that for last or something. Alright,
I was
cool.
putting on some chapstick.
Yeah, let's fall out.
I hope I was muted.
So you leave?
Yeah.
No, yeah. I pulled up my sleeves, and so I made this straps a
But I
little
would
tighter,
say
and then I
when we
put on
file
some
out,
chapstick.
Two people keep an eye on the boiler itself. In case
I'm pretty sure your rear guards are keeping an eye on that, as they always do.
Yeah, it was my hands. It was my hands. Oh, I still have tea. Shit, I almost dropped it.
So you file your way out, and you find yourselves back on the first floor of the foundry.
Let's just leave.
Now, there are two places within your immediate vicinity that you can clear out if you still are in that operational mode. One is the train depot itself, and the other one is the main warehouse.
What do you think, squad? Because at this point, like, everything we've done, it seemed like a total waste of time, and I'm kind of getting irritated with it at this point.
Just think, we've got a lot of area to cover.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Only
Which
really
one's
been hitting
closer?
a few things.
Kind of hard to say. They're kind of equidistant from you, because the two areas that you have perused are on the left-hand side of the road, otherwise known as the west. These two areas are on the east.
Okay, so I guess my question is, which one is closer to the way that we were going?
I guess that would be the warehouse?
I'm just trying to think here. The warehouse, there is a possible chance of there being additional supplies for us to take. But then again, it could have also already been raided.
It could be, remember that end.
With the train depot, it's a possible way to maybe figure out some sort of escape plan if maybe the tracks lead the other way, if by any chance the train went in both directions.
It does
They
not.
Okay.
That was made clear at the very start of the mission.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought we'd already determined that that was a waste.
That was 2 weeks ago, sorry. I kind of forgot.
All good.
I just forgot everything, basically.
Pretty much.
Well,
it's okay.
The way I can see it is that the train depot, to go there, is mainly, I guess, to get some sort of form of transportation, maybe. But again, that's kind of pointless from this point on.
Yeah. That, like I said, if we just grabbed each other's
I don't know,
ankles, it would have
either way
worked
seems
fine.
like there's going to be losses no matter what one we go for. But I can see more lean towards the warehouse, since there is some sort of an objective to gain more equipment than with the train house, where I don't necessarily know what we would do there. Plus, if the other team did come this way, they probably would have gone to the warehouse, then the train depot with the same intentions. So there might be a chance to actually regroup with the other team if there are any survivors.
Well, let's get a consensus of the whole team, and then we'll make a decision to move out. How about we do it this way?
Yeah.
So, out of character real quick. In Roll20, do a 1 if you're saying go to train depot, do a 2 if you're saying go storage.
Are we going to do
Make it
both
easy for me to count.
eventually?
Yeah, I
Well,
think that'll be it.
I'll just follow wherever.
Yeah, then I guess if everybody's going 2 first, we can do 2 first, whatever that was.
Yeah.
To be honest, out of character, I wasn't really paying attention. To be honest.
All good.
So,
I'll just go with wherever.
because I know we were trying to clear everything, and we were taking the road towards the mine, correct? But they're both equal distance from where we are now, which is at the foundry.
Where is the well between the two?
Oh, that's true. We haven't looked at the well.
The well is further north.
Okay.
Okay.
We still got a ways.
So then, which one is closer to the mine?
The train depot would be.
Technically the train depot because it covers a larger area.
Then I say we go to the other one first.
Yeah.
Because then we're still making progress moving in a linear path rather than walking back and forth and wasting time doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the plan?
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know which number that was.
That's
Two is warehouse. Warehouse.
Okay,
first.
then I would say warehouse first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then let's do it.
You head out?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You make your way across the road to the warehouse. It is designed in such a way that an entire wall is just open to the outside air, and that wall is the one that faces the train depot itself.
Okay.
Huh.
Probably for easy loading, because
no roll down doors or anything.
No. Well, one. There's one on the south side.
Okay.
But considering the entire east wall is essentially open to the air, there's almost no point in having any of the doors anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be plenty of pallets with crates of what looks to be iron rivets and iron bars. All of which have rusted.
Sorry. I'm just stop asking.
By any chance, this is just the foundry. Did they make molds for bullets?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say we could use the iron bars.
Industrial. They made molds for industrial stuff, but not not
so basically everything, coil steel, bulk, iron ingots, the initial building blocks of iron.
Okay, I was gonna say we could have taken the iron and maybe made more ammunition for ourselves.
No.
We would have needed a lot more components for that, but I understand where you're trying to go with it.
Mm.
Who's in front?
Not it.
Think me.
Wolf, you see someone.
Alive or dead?
Well, she's walking. That's a good sign.
Oh, it's been hours.
Weapons draw.
Exactly.
Are we getting an image?
No, there's no image. She is naked.
Oh.
Her back is to you, sort of. She's kind of walking at an angle where you can't see her front, but she is naked. Long white hair, moderate height. Just walking as if nothing's wrong.
Can we determine age?
Hard to tell, but she doesn't look particularly old.
Everyone's going.
Definitely an adult.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Yeah, everything stopped for me.
What do you mean everything stopped?
I was shouting halt at the person.
Discord? Sorry, out of character.
No,
Discord?
I think it was fine.
For me, it kicked me out of the dice roller. It wouldn't let me have it open.
I don't think it was me. I just minimized my map a little bit. Made it a little smaller. That's all I did.
That was fine.
Did it do it for
No, it's
everybody?
probably just me.
No, you said Roll20 still.
I'm back up.
Yeah.
We're all good. I'm
Alright.
good.
So when your CO shouts halt, the figure does stop.
I have a feeling this is going to be a zombie.
Get your head out of paranormal stuff.
Can we just focus for a minute here? Everyone keep weapons ready. Who are you?
Okay.
Identify yourself.
Sure. Sniper, keep your crosshairs triggered on the head.
Oh, I understand. The same time you said that is when they said somebody crashed. I'm like, I don't think that was me.
So,
Soldier?
Slane.
Did we
The
get
figure
an
turns
H?
around at your command. And
Oh,
she
no.
faces you. She is indeed very naked.
And nice tits.
But there's something wrong.
Is her stomach on the floor?
No, nothing like that. No, it's her face.
Her face is missing.
No, not completely. No.
Half of it's gone.
Normally people have a mouth. She doesn't. Like, there's just skin where her mouth should be.
Like it was sewed shut?
Oh no.
No, like it never existed in the first place. Like God just forgot to give her a mouth. And her eyes are black and red.
Ooh.
Like black iris, red.
Iris red, the rest is black.
Okay.
Ooh.
Demon.
And she stares at you for several seconds.
Who decided it was a good idea to talk
still
to
saving
this
that
lady?
picture.
I bet.
Get ahead of the game.
There is a sound you hear at this point. It is... No, nothing like that. It is the sound of flesh and muscle tearing itself as her jaw opens and tears apart the unbroken skin to open her mouth, which is filled with sharp, jagged red teeth.
Pull the trigger.
Wait.
Down.
Does it communicate?
Oh, well, I mean, if communicate utters a sound that is never been meant to be heard by human ears, sure.
I mean...
And then she lunges.
Open fire.
Open fire.
Yeah, there we go.
Open fire.
Roll for initiative, monkey boy.
Well, hold on. There is...
Hold your horses.
Hold on. I need to...
Because we can't waste all of our ammo. There is
there
no more.
image? I would have thought there would have been an image.
Oh!
There is an initiative round to this.
good.
Your sniper was already prepared to shoot something for the past 14 seconds. He makes the first roll before any initiative is rolled whatsoever. Sniper! Sniper, I'm going to have you make your first attack roll of this game. We're gonna start by taking your firearms rating plus your dexterity, and we're gonna add those together. Tell me what that is.
It's 10.
What is the dice bonus for your weapon? The damage rating.
Dice mod.
Dice mod, yes. What is that?
I don't...
It's 5.
Is parentheses.
You cut off.
Yeah, you cut off big time, buddy.
Yeah, I know. It's 5 parentheses, 8 again, and then it's 6 AP.
Alright, so that's 5. So that's 15. You've been aiming for at least a round, so that's another dice on top of that. That's a 16. Your specialty applies, that's 17.
17 die?
If you,
17 dice.
If you miss,
Now-
I'm gonna laugh.
Please drop this thing like a sack of potatoes.
All ones.
I need you to I need you to subtract 5
Yeah,
from that
exactly.
total, so you're back down to 12, and that's what you're rolling. Every success counts double. That's what 8 again means. Normal rolls are 10 again, but some rolls have 9 again, and yours, with a sniper rifle, has 8 again, because of the caliber of bullet that your sniper rifle fires.
I swear, if
I
he
don't know,
misses,
don't-
I'm gonna laugh my buddy. My butt
He said it
booty!
is 12d10 plus 0.
What?
Yes, he is rolling 12 d10.
Yeah, you're good. God
Four
damn it!
successes.
Really?
No,
Nice.
it's more. Because it's
Not-
8 above is
Oh.
6. Yeah.
So he's got 6.
6.
6 successes.
Laugh your buddy all the way to the grave.
As
Exactly.
this woman, whoever she is, lunges for you, Slane. You hear and feel a familiar crack in the air, and a bullet whizzes by your head and impacts her head and takes half of it off of her. Half of her head leaves her body, along with her eye and some of her upper jaw, and it's just gone. She
Yikes.
continues to you.
Okay then.
So now we get to roll initiative. Everyone gets to roll 1d10, and you add your initiative modifier to it.
Initiative? What one
Yes.
is that?
So
Your
if
initiative modifier is your dexterity plus your composure. So whatever that number rating is, so let's say you have a dex of 4 and a composure of 4. You roll a single d10, and you add that number to whatever it is you rolled. And in fact, you add 2 more on top of that because everyone in the squad has fast reflexes. Because you're all SWAT agents. You've been in combat situations. You know when shit goes down.
So, like for example, for me, my initiative mod is 10. So make it 1d10 plus 10.
So
Wait.
yeah, so just roll 1d10 and then just add whatever your initiative. So like Trixie. Trixie rolled, sadly, a 1. But she adds 10 to it, so her initiative is 11.
Mine's 16.
Wait.
Which is not that bad.
So I rolled a 3 plus 9 is 12?
Okay, then your initiative is 12.
Oh.
So who got the highest initiative?
Wait,
I got 21.
Yeah, Riley at 21. I got a 19.
I got 16.
I don't. I think I
Alright,
did it. I don't
so,
know.
Whoever
12.
rolled the 21,
Wolf,
There is-
JD. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure we got the
yeah,
roll.
Jay, did you roll yet?
Jade's got hers. She's 12. Wolf is the one that
It was
needs to roll.
before Trixie.
Okay.
Wolf,
Alright, so
roll a d10, add your initiative modifier.
Then plus 2, right?
How'd you actually do the pluses in there?
Yeah, do I have to roll anything?
Oh, I see. I
Advanced
see.
roller's got
Okay.
it in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't see that before. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got 5, then plus 9, 14, plus 2, 16.
Yeah, I had. Okay. Oh, plus another 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so 14 for me.
Alright, so it looks like we have all of our initiatives. So O'Reilly, you are first on the initiative order.
Okay.
With a 21. Tell me what your action is.
How close am I to the target?
You are about you are roughly 2 arms lengths away from your commanding officer. Because you are kind of center-ish in the group. And
And
your
how far
commanding
away?
officer is in front of you, slightly to your right.
In between me and the target?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
not like in the line of fire, because you can easily like slide to your left and get a beat on her if you wish. I'm just telling you in reference to like everything is.
Okay. So then
A nice picture.
I step to the side and fire at the creature's chest with my Desert Eagle.
All right. What is the dice mod on your Desert Eagle, by the way?
Dice mod is 4 in parentheses 9.
So 9 again. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll
last of my tea.
Dex plus firearms plus 4 minus 3.
All these pluses and minuses are confusing.
Oh, and I apologize. You do not take the minus 3. That's my mistake, because you're not aiming for center mass. The reason Sniper took the penalty because he was called shotting the head.
Yeah.
So you just roll Dex plus firearms plus 4.
Plus 4?
Yes.
I'm guessing on
Your
the
9s and
character
10s
sheet I
count
have
double,
somewhere.
because you have 9 again on this roll.
Say, point man, be ready with that shotgun in case they do too close.
Alright, so that should be 11 d10s then.
Yeah.
Out of character, I wanted to say I'm sorry I got distracted.
No worries, man. We'll keep you focused.
Is everything okay on the... Okay.
Yeah.
One success.
So, you are completely unprepared for, like... Essentially what happens is you whip out your weapon was already drawn and just pointed down in a standard position. You saw your sniper take half of her head, but you were not quite prepared for it to just not even remotely slow her descent or her speed. So you get your shot off, but it's a little delayed. You do nick her side. What's that?
It's 11d10 is his roll. Is that correct?
Yes, it should be. Whatever his dex plus his firearms rating plus
Hey,
4.
Zoe, welcome,
Oh, I thought he
welcome.
was doing his initiative, so sorry.
No, it's okay.
All good.
So you nick her side with your bullets, but it does nothing other than that. It does a point of damage, but it's just... You just were not expecting the sniper
Fair
round
enough.
to just not do that. Speaking
Right, I
of
think
which, Mr. Sniper, you are next on the initiative block.
Is he?
He got a 20.
Hey, Soul. I'm
Sloan got
doing
a
great.
21
How are
though.
you, Zoe?
No, I
Wait,
didn't.
did Slane get a 21?
No, I
No,
didn't.
I was
he
the one
got-
with 21.
He got 10 plus 9, but then you also got the additional plus 2, right? So that's 21 as well, isn't it?
I thought my plus
Alright.
one level I had.
I said I already put my plus
Oh!
in there.
I just did.
No. That is correct. Slane, you go first, and then your sniper's gonna go again.
I also got a 19.
I got a 12.
I'm 14 if we're looking at
Oh,
plus
nice.
2 on
I
top of
hope
my
you
12.
have fun.
Alright, so, Slane, you have a rapidly approaching whatever the fuck that is.
Ooh, hydrate. Got
It's
it.
going to get rapidly shot at.
Okay, I'm guessing you had your P90 prepared for this, as opposed to
I've
your
had it out and
sidearm.
ready. I've had it out and ready this whole damn time.
Alright,
Because that's what I've been telling the squad, too.
Okay. So you
I have not. That sounds
your
super
P90
fun.
is an SMG. Are you going to short burst it, medium, or long burst? I need to know.
Short burst, I guess.
Short burst, 3-round burst. Okay. I need you to roll your dexterity plus your firearms plus your specialty, which is +1, plus your weapon modifier +1.
Okay, so I also kind of want to aim towards the head on this.
Oh, then you will be subtracting 5 from whatever all this is.
Oh.
So what's your dexterity?
4.
What's your firearms rating?
5.
So that's 9.
Ooh,
your specialty
nice.
adds 1, so that's a 10. What's the dice mod on your P90?
Should be 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
Alright, so that's 12. Plus 1 for the short burst, that's 13. Minus 5 for the called shot, that's 8. Roll 8 dice and let's see what you got.
Ooh, nice. That's awesome. That's gonna be fun. I'm hoping they take it down before it's my turn because I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
Alright.
That's nearly 2.
2. So, you snap your gun up and you fire a short burst. It does impact. It does not appear to slow her down terribly much.
Smash! Need to go
So that is your
destruction
action.
mode for
So,
sure.
Now we come to your sniper.
Sniper had a 20, or did I have the higher one?
No, he had a 20.
Okay.
He had a 20.
Alright.
Alright, so for me, I know this is going to be a little bit, it's going to be unorthodox, but essentially in this case right here, I do use my sniper. However, in this case, I technically whip out my Bowie knife and kind of start charging towards it because, you know, like...
Realize how far back you are in the back of the party, where a lot of it's way in front of you.
If your sniper can do that much damage, go for the legs.
Your GM would gently remind you that as a sniper, you are best suited to your role in the rear guard. It would not be terribly conducive to run up on the Bowie knife with her, especially seeing as how, yes, you are far enough back that you won't even reach her this round anyway.
If anything, find cover if you're gonna do something.
Well, he already had cover, because you had time to establish all that when you first saw this woman.
Okay.
So basically, I just use my sniper again, but this time I aim for the
you do have a clip inside your FN your sniper rifle. All you have to do is pull the bolt action once, and you have another round in the chamber.
I mean, that's basically what I do. Technically, just reload and aim again.
All right. Yep. Are you aiming for something? Are you making an aimed shot? And if so, where?
Lower body, either one of the legs.
So you're aiming for one of the legs.
Well, that's gonna be
difficult.
difficult.
Like right near the groin, like exactly where I can tear it off, basically.
I understand what you're saying. I need you to make the same roll, but roll 1 extra die.
What is it again? It would be... It's firearm.
It's the same roll you did last time, but 1 extra die. Because the aim shot you're taking is slightly easier than a headshot.
So you're doing 13 D10.
13 D10. Yeah. Cool. Make me proud. Come on. Make me proud. Make me proud.
5 with a 10. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
And
that's
3
not,
9s.
Oh, that's you.
Well, remember, this is 8 again, so every success counts double. He just got 10 successes.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Good night.
So, this is what happens. Everyone in the squad hears the familiar chink chink of your sniper's bolt action sniper rifle reloading, and another BAM comes out. Her entire right leg goes sideways.
Ouch.
Like, from her perspective, her entire right leg flees to her right. It just goes off. As if it's just gonna go for a walk by itself. Hold on, I need to find my cursor because, for fuck's sake.
It's just taking
I lose mine all the time too.
all I want is for Sniper to get the perk Bloody Mess.
Oh god.
God, help us.
She drops. And no, he does not get the first Bloody Mess, he was the farthest away. Slain, on the other hand, is not so fortunate because her femoral artery sprays all over him.
Hey, Redman, how are you?
Yummy.
Hello, Kool-Aid Man.
Definitely a good group for sure.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
Good thing we got some sanitizer, right, guys?
Yeah.
I told you we would need it.
You did indeed. Good call.
Good call.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is still alive, so let's finish it off.
Oh, well, about that, actually. She is not moving.
Oh?
It's,
Wait, shooting its leg
a lot
killed
of,
it?
yeah.
But shooting its head didn't?
We're having a lot of fun.
Overall damage.
I didn't do anything, crew.
It
I
lost
did
a lot of
absolutely
blood.
nothing.
It's
Oh, no, wait, I
a
did
lot.
say the cleaner. Yeah.
You do.
The disinfecting, yeah. That was my idea. Everybody laughed.
Do we inspect the body? Or, like, do we shoot at it some more?
I think we
First
stab
off,
it.
let's get the blood off of Nate here.
No, we confirmed the kill.
Yeah, we confirmed the kill, then wipe off the blood.
True.
Who
Hey,
approaches
sir?
the body first?
Sir,
Yes.
Sir, you're right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure no symptoms? No.
Not it.
Symptoms
Not
of
it.
what?
Not going
The
near
question
it.
at hand, though, is who's the one that put the final round into the break casing?
Point man, I presume.
That's probably a good call. So Jade or Trixie should have been up towards the front.
Well, whoever approaches the body first, I've got news for you. As you approach the body, it starts to dissolve.
Ooh.
Ew.
No cleanup.
Does the blood start to dissolve too?
It starts to dissolve into a bubbling black and red mess. And then
So
the
this is
bubbling
World
black
of
and
Darkness.
red
It's
mess
similar to D&D. It's not the same though.
rapidly evaporates and boils off into nothing.
The fuck is...
I would still disinfect that.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
everyone just saw that, right?
Yeah, we definitely. If the dog from before didn't confirm it, we are now definitely 100% dealing with the supernatural.
Exactly. This is obviously, you know, we're going. I've already been in that mindset. The question is, the dog is still around, or it was still there when we found it. It did not dissolve. Yet this thing, it dissolved. That makes no sense.
Did it leave anything behind?
Exactly.
They wanted me to be scared, but I haven't been overly scared yet.
It doesn't even leave. Its blood
Nothing
also sort of
out at me.
evaporates off of Slain.
Okay.
Wonderful. I would still disinfect that.
I have a question for Sabrina.
Uh-huh.
Can you do a quick search to see if this area has any local legends about it?
any legends about anything?
Yeah, any
freak ghost stories, any tales parents will tell their children to keep them awake to make them sure they sleep at night. Anything.
Team, who's to say this is supernatural and not something those science types have cooked up as some kind of new super soldier or some shit?
That's exactly.
And this isn't all a giant freaking experiment gone wrong. I mean, we were here to deal with some Koreans. Maybe they've got some kind of strange experiment they've been experimenting on here.
Yeah.
Easy clean up soldiers.
I'm going with that idea.
Well, can you do the search anyway? Because if something like that does come up, it'll confirm whether or not if it's actually the supernatural or maybe super soldiers.
Okay. But with no children being in the residential area, there would be no children to keep in bed at night. So there wouldn't be need of stories like that.
How about the big mansion?
Yeah.
We were told no family members.
People talk. There's bound to be some kind of weird rumors about the mines.
Okay. I mean, I'll look. But...
Also, there might be like stories about the this entire area too, because
it's a burial
there might
ground.
be something that even predates the town. Yeah. Well, I guess we're ready to go that route.
Possibly.
Hey, bro, can I tell you something?
He's very anti
I think you got a
ghost
good
stories.
picture of that thing from the front and the back.
Oh, god damn it.
Dude, that was
No, but in all seriousness, guys, if you guys want like a reference, I seriously have really good pictures of it if you want it. I mean, I have it right here with me.
Sabrina?
Yes.
Reverse image search.
Search, but you do not find anything that corresponds to any sort of occult legends or story.
Okay. I didn't think I would find anything.
Okay.
How about we take a quick look at the picture and see if it has any markings? Because if it's a science project, it probably has some kind of identification.
You just want to look at
Slane is very anti-supernatural.
The lieutenant said it might just be an experiment gone wrong. I'm all about that supernatural.
So
I agree with y'all. But you also got to consider the other variable.
Going to be very
the North
against
Koreans
it.
Could have been here. Experiment gone wrong. So that thing was a monster. They probably had a barcode somewhere or some kind of identification.
Or markings of like surgical operations and stuff.
Exactly. So.
Well, while you guys do that, the rest of us need to, provide appropriate cover and, set up accordingly for perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Guess what? We just let everyone know where we are again.
Well, it wasn't
was
our
not
fault.
exactly quiet. No, not our fault. I'm just making sure we're aware and,
Where do we fall back? Do we fall back into the building, or do we set up camp here?
I would think lean towards the building so we got a few more avenues closed off.
Mm-hmm.
Or, more controlled flare.
Then again, didn't that woman come from the building? There could be more inside.
She did.
Maybe...
Are there windows we can just peek in?
And then that's when we saw them.
Her original trajectory came from the corner of the room, you think. Because by the time you saw her, she was already outside the building, because her trajectory was having her come out through the open wall that I told you about. And by the time
So she came from inside the building.
No, she was already outside the building, yeah. She was already outside when you guys came upon her.
So we don't know if she was in the building or just kind of wandering around.
Exactly.
Okay, so either way, there's still a risk.
Is there a window we can just peek in?
The entire wall is just open air.
Oh, then why are we worried about if there's more in there or not, if we can just look in?
There's nothing in there except what I described earlier.
So there's no more ladies?
That's what we're making sure, yes.
No.
Is there an upper level, though?
No.
Okay, it's just all one empty building, I see.
Oh, shit.
Oh, then I guess it's a good place to set up camp?
We won't have a lot of protection.
Then, do we set up in the train yard?
I don't think we need necessarily set up a camp per se, just a general, hey, here's a good spot to temporarily hold up, let you guys look at the photo, and then press on to the depot.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Who said I can send it to you? Y'all need to see. I could just send it to you guys. Don't you have technology or something?
Mm-mm. Let's just go. Sure, sir. What do you think?
Yeah, we are.
If I didn't see the thing's head just get blown right off, I might have been more inclined for the picture.
Really? I'm a professional here. I'm going to be looking for like surgical scars and stuff.
Who looks at the picture?
I don't. Really
that would be me.
Focus.
Just their medic.
Where did they get this picture from?
They took it as...
I took it.
With like their cell phone?
I don't know.
Okay.
Y'all don't know what I exactly have. Y'all never asked.
Yeah, you just said it as a joke, and now it's actually become part of the plot.
No, like,
that's how these things go.
You guys literally never ask what I have. I mean, who knows? I can have other stuff you don't know.
Fair enough. I'm pretty sure we all considering no, because again, we're all a team. We've been together forever. So don't try to hide something, shall we put it that way.
Yeah.
Especially the snaps.
Are we equipped with body cams?
Nope.
Yes.
We are. Ooh, okay then. I think I know what to do when we go back to the hospital then. If that woman still has her body cam, we can actually see what actually did that to her.
She disappeared, I thought.
Wasn't she naked?
Yeah, but then she returned again. She wasn't naked.
Oh.
It's just that her clothes had been ripped through along with everything else.
Also, if she does have the body cam, we could actually look through the recording.
Okay.
That's what he's alluding towards. If it was there.
If it's there when we go back.
And not destroyed.
But anyways, Slade, I was the one to look at the picture, looking for any like surgical marks or identifiers such as that.
I've got bad news for you, buddy. Picture came out perfectly clear.
She's not there.
She is... No, she's there. But she is a distorted mess.
Very hot.
Nothing but a blur that looks vaguely Caucasian-y.
Like as in like action shot blur or
like a warp field around them?
Hard to say.
Or like this is just a JPEG that's pixelated beyond recognition.
Not quite as sharp.
No, like it's not that they were moving too fast. It's that something is like messing up what they look like.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Okay. My everything's getting ready to die. So, as long as I look cute.
Let's move on. I guess. Is there anything to search inside the building?
I mean, you can search inside of it. It's got the same stuff that you were able to really see on the outside, which is still plenty of pallets and crates worth of serviceable, at the time, freshly made industrial supplies.
Okay.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone take a picture of the dog?
Who said
I thought I tried to take records of it.
Yeah, I mean, that was discussed, taking pictures of everything.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, I remember,
those?
No one did.
I don't think we did.
Okay.
I remember discussing it and saying we need to take records of it.
I could probably check my body cam right now and go back to it.
With the dog, we also did take like a physical sample as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, is that just a vial of sludge and steam now?
Possibly. Should we check it?
Who has a sample?
That would be me.
Check it.
I checked the sample that I took.
It appears intact.
Anyone take pictures?
Hey,
We'll have body
Sniper,
cams. It would have been
can you
captured on
take a
the body
picture of the
cam.
sample?
Yeah, just give me a second.
As they do
Stereotypical
that,
camera sound.
yeah. I'm gonna start looking back on footage from
Hey,
my body
Parker.
cam.
Well, you all have phones. Did anyone use their phone to actually take a picture of it? Because you cannot actually view your body cam stuff. You don't have a playback device on you.
I
see.
do not. I did
Sabrina
not take a
does
picture.
it.
Should we seriously not take a picture?
We were told we took pictures. It's just a matter of,
Okay,
everyone
so,
was
well,
in there.
Then allow me to make
I'm not
this
sure
simple.
who took the picture.
It doesn't matter because whoever did take it checks it, and the picture looks fine.
You know, she was running, wasn't she? So, maybe that's why it's blurry.
No, it was before she was running though. That's the thing.
And we determined that it isn't motion blur.
No, it is. It does not look like motion blur. It looks like something else. Although what exactly it is, anybody's guess.
Some kind of weird field is a good way to explain
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
These kids and their Snapchat filters.
Pretty much.
So if we
Well,
can't
Lieutenant
view
Anderson.
our body cams, what purpose is
Well,
there getting
you
the
should-
other lady's body cam to view
No,
it?
no. You should be able to view it because you have a laptop, and so
We don't
you
have
must
a
be able to have
playback
playback
device.
option.
That is what we were told. We do not have a playback device.
I don't have a playback device, but it doesn't mean you don't.
I'm pretty
but
sure
Slade-
that,
okay,
that it was said
Slade, yeah,
we
answer
do
that.
not
You
have
got
a
it. Did we do or
playback
did not?
device.
You could probably make a roll for it, but it would risk damaging it. I mean, you are an electronics expert.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably make a roll for it, but you might damage
Hey,
it
Cosmic.
because you're mucking around with stuff at that point. Because technically, because for protocol purposes, you are actually, by regulation, not allowed to have software that can view and, more specifically, modify body cam footage.
And we all know how my rolls
see.
are. Doing great, Cosmic. Doing great.
Well, we should still see if she, the woman has her body cam on it, because it would be evidence for us to
Yeah.
take back.
That's fair.
Yes, if, if anything, we can maybe even try and use the camera for the old camera equipment in the guardhouse.
I think that would be even worse than my laptop.
Indubitably.
Yes.
Well,
If you think you're going to find anything that converts a USB to whatever the fuck that is, you are...
USB to serial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
USB
like,
to
we're
USB
more
to
like
coaxial.
No, it's gonna
I
be
was gonna say
RF wires.
USB to coaxial is actually a normal thing.
I was gonna say much older, and we're getting into like conducting tubes.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, I'm all for going to collect the body cam as evidence. I don't believe we should be messing with it if we don't have the correct equipment.
That's true, because we don't want to risk losing evidence.
Right.
Alright, question. Lieutenant Anderson.
Yup.
You're the one that got the most, I guess, upfront view of the body, correct? Before they perished.
Probably.
By any
Right,
chance, just
right. We
from
don't
your
have
own
it. That's what we were
sight
told.
alone, did you see any scarring down the front of their chest?
I'll be honest, I didn't notice at the time.
Actually, I can step in on this one. You did not.
Okay.
She
Well,
looked
even more-
pristine, aside from her face, and what occurred to it when she opened her mouth to scream, if you can even call it that.
Mm-hmm.
She was pristine and undamaged.
Okay, the reason why I ask is because we had that body go missing on us. Maybe it's the same body brought back to life somehow. That's why I asked about the stitching.
If it was her, the proportions are all wrong, because this one was taller than her.
superhuman soldier stuff, you know? It makes.
I know where we were going with the logic.
Yeah. Anyway, we should probably stop standing around in the corner. That if the guns didn't alert the nearby whatever the fuck they are, the scream certainly did. So we.
That's why I was making a comment of getting to a proverbial hole up for a split second while we looked at the data, and then I think our plans to continue on to the train depot then.
Yes. At the very least, anything that's not just exposed.
And also completely reload our ammo clips that way we got full loads ready for the next engagement.
While I was.
Oh, only those who shot anyway.
Yes, what I'm meaning.
Sniper reload.
I mean, I guess it's not terrible, but that's not the best place for my head to stop. So at least I wasn't like,
Slane?
More down.
Yeah, I should.
And then O'Reilly as well?
Yeah.
Okay, if that's everyone ready, should we get a move?
Yeah, I think next up is the train depot, right?
That's a little better. That's a little
Everybody
better.
weapons up, though, because we just had contact.
Yep.
And we don't know where the Koreans are.
Lookout.
Yeah.
If anything, maybe do a more circular formation.
Anybody see humanoids with red eyes? Shoot to kill.
Yeah.
What if they're just naked?
Take a picture.
Check for their eyes.
Okay.
And their mouths.
I think keeping distance is the first kicker.
Team.
Yes.
We still have to follow protocols. You can't just start shooting people.
True.
Okay.
We've had contact.
Maybe you say so.
If they start running towards us, protocol.
I mean, if you see a person, hail out to them. If they refuse to respond and then approach in a threatening manner, then we do what we have to.
Remember from training. Stop.
If I'm seeing any humanoids with no mouth, I'm shooting kill. I am not even risking the possibility of that large mouth opening up and getting me.
Soldier, chain of command.
Okay.
Like I said, stop, shout, shoot.
We're all officers here. We all took the same oaths. Am I correct?
Correct.
Yeah. I'm just reminding them the simple order: stop, shout, shoot. That's pretty much what you're saying.
Well, then I did.
Let's get moving.
Yep.
Is that a change in weather?
Nope. That sounded like two train cars coming to a stop and one hitting the other.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm taking off the hands.
Oh yeah.
So what was that about going to the train yard?
I was muted so they couldn't hear me at all.
Oh,
so
I
great.
assumed you were walking and talking. You're already in the train yard.
This is how we get to the depot. So, my immediate comment is, we need to get
At least I look cute.
a higher elevation than you.
This is why I ordered
Do
more.
we have any combat
There
levels?
are
power banks.
carriers and open-faced carts and a few locomotives scattered all around.
Oh boy!
Lots of them.
Oh boy!
Oh boy! They still can't hear me. I'm still muted. Would it be okay if I left for like 30 seconds?
Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. What was that, Dia?
Is it okay if I leave for like 30 seconds and come right back?
It's fine.
Thank
we
you.
will pause for 30 seconds.
For station identification.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Is that choir noise like meant to be just
Okay.
music?
No.
So we are actually hearing choir
No.
in the...
No, I said no. You are not.
Okay.
The only thing you hear from this track in-game is the Big Bang.
Okay. Right, so what explosives do I have on me now?
Whatever was
So I have-
spelled out to you at the start of the game?
No, not hand grenades. I mean, my specific equipment, because I didn't
well,
even
you
know
have
I
two,
had...
like I said, you have two 1-pound blocks of C4 And you have detonators for each. You have a timed and a remote detonator for each.
Okay, cool. Because I wasn't aware that I had those. Is there anything else that I should be aware of that I might possibly not be?
I don't think so.
Okay. By any chance, do we have combat
back.
ladders?
I am back.
No.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Did you time me? Was it
we
30
got some
seconds?
jobs for you.
No.
Pretty close.
Oh, okay. I ran as fast as I could.
All good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got jobs for me? I like this. What am I doing?
I believe we were trying to get some high
vantage point.
Somebody a better vantage point to see maybe where in the world that
we do have rope.
thing came from.
Mm-hmm.
Train cars are going to be relatively easy to climb up, depending on the car.
You're making me climb again?
We have rope.
We got others for that.
We can throw it over the train car, tie it on the other side, and then climb up the rope.
You don't need to.
Yeah, you don't need to. There's ladders on the cars.
Most train cars have ladders. Was that on purpose?
I think it's on a loop.
It was what on purpose?
But the timing was gorgeous.
I was gonna...
Yeah, you heard that again.
Is that just
one of our appointments going up?
Okay.
Like Trixie or Jade?
Jade's not feeling terribly well right now, so Trixie's going up.
Alright.
Yeah. They got ladders. We're good. Run! I did,
you
Jeff.
See Trixie
I did.
Ascend to the
I
top
didn't
of
even
the cars.
slide into anything running across the aluminum.
Her P90,
or the
flips up
tile, or
scope,
whatever the heck it's called.
starts looking around.
Just run away!
Looking around. This is an extensive train yard. You have to give it that. But it does.
Right?
But aside from
Can't
being
run
filled
anywhere.
with the graveyard remains of several trains, it appears largely deserted. You are able to see plenty of the other buildings. You're essentially in that, like I said, you're in that hub. You can see the hospital, the guardhouse, the residency, the manor. From here, you do have eyes on the mine, the mine shaft entrance itself.
Ooh, maybe.
3 of the train lines go into it, side by side.
Yeah, I don't know how many
You
snacks
think
I
you can
brought
even
with
see
me.
one of the train cars inside on one of the lines. You can see, obviously, the foundry, the water treatment plant, the warehouse. You can even see the well. It's kind of sort of in frontish to the mine entrance itself.
My character is a little crazy. She has voices in her head. But I don't think she's that crazy.
You see no motion, no movement.
I just look so weird. Like, just sitting there.
Can
like,
you
just,
tell
so still like
where
that. That's...
the noise came from?
No. It always appears to come from a direction you are not looking.
Odd.
Odd indeed.
I don't like this.
What if we all stood in a circle and all looked at the same time?
Come on up here, gang.
The noise comes from above.
I'm just saying, right?
They were in my
I can't
lap.
remember, but did we deduce that it was the dog that made those large holes, or did we deduce that it was something else?
I think it was the dog, at least for the wall in the hospital. And that was about the same size as the wall in the guardhouse, which was about the size of the dog we found in the radio tower room.
Okay. I was going to say, because if we didn't deduce it was the dog, then I'd say that the train yard is probably the biggest hiding spot for an animal that large.
Certainly
and to be on guard. I'd say if we do decide to walk on top of the train, be even more cautious about the ones which are open from the top. There could be creatures inside.
Roger.
So, are we all walking along the tops of the trains then?
That will not be possible, unfortunately.
Okay.
Because the train cars are... There are very few train cars that are actually connected to each other.
Oh, I see.
They're kind of scattered all over the, various tracks.
And if they're all like coal-style cars or ore cars, you're not going to be really able
my mouth
to
does still move.
go
Nice.
walk over the top of them.
Don't breathe in the don't breathe in the coal dust too.
Mm-hmm.
What if I want to?
But I think this is all iron ore stuff, not coal stuff.
True.
Oh, Trixie, there's one more
And my
thing
blinks,
I should
yeah.
note.
But that's not my blinking.
Oh, no,
I blink
what
a
is it?
lot more than she does.
Several, maybe half of the ore cars are full.
That lines up with the shipping stuff we found.
Yeah. I would relay that to the team, though.
How was mine was abandoned?
Well, we did find those papers, and everything stopped at the same time in which we got here. So, whatever happened must have happened before these trains even got a chance to depart.
Hey, Snail.
Most likely.
Welcome, welcome.
Still.
None of those papers you found in the manager's office referred to any sort of work stoppage or even slowdown whatsoever.
They just stopped completely. And this would line up, but that was over 50 years ago.
Oh, one other thing. I just want to get clarification on this. The date for the last shipment thing lines up with the start of the logs that we have, or at the end of those logs?
At the start.
Okay, so the logs took place after.
Yeah.
The first log from the munitions, the munitions closet that had the log, like little mini diary with those 4 entries. The first entry, the date, corresponds to the day of the last of the work orders.
Okay, thank you.
Do we thoroughly search each train car, or do we just move on to the mine?
I thought the depot is what we're heading towards.
We are in the depot now.
No, I thought we were in the train yard now. We're going to the depot.
Oh, I thought we were in the depot. My bad.
Okay.
Onto the depot then? Or do we search?
We can just search as we go, but I mean, that's why the whole putting an overwatch real quick, seeing what we can see, and then pressing for continuing the trace that we're trying to.
Sorry about that. Actually, it is both.
Oh, okay.
The train yard is
the train yard is the depot.
I thought so.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, it's either we explore here for a bit more, head to...
And that was on the
But is there
first
an actual
day,
depot that we can?
Yeah, is there an actual building?
which was the last
that is a
day
good question.
of the work
It seems
orders.
like the warehouse probably functioned as that.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Because there was a crane, so it would appear that would largely be synonymous.
Wait,
And you have been here for quite some time at this point.
Do we know how long we've actually been here?
No, I just meant you've been, like, you have not just arrived at the train depot. You've been here for a little while.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
I thought you were trying to refer to like how long we've been in world on the thing.
Right, that's what I thought as well.
Me too.
Sorry about that.
They're good.
let's press let's press forward, sir.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
We've been here for 10,000 heartbeats.
Yeah.
Get a good view.
If we walk past any open carriage train, I'd say we should probably check inside of them for any hidden enemies.
As we are we walking in the direction of the mine right now?
As we head towards the mine, if we come past any open door trains, just check inside them in case there's any enemies. We don't want anything jumping out at us. Because Slade said that there are both carrier trains and I think like trains which you can see. Yeah, boxcars. So yeah, are we moving forward?
It would appear so.
Yeah.
All right then.
All right.
So yeah, have you?
Hmm.
I was gonna say, if you see any fabric, let me know.
You do pass by the well along the way. It is remarkable in the fact of it is unremarkable. It's a well.
Interesting.
Well, what do we have here?
Do we drop a glow stick in it?
Chuck a rock down it.
Yeah, check a rock down first.
There are
and
no records
listen.
of Ralph's wife after
okay, let's see that
1976.
Plenty of rocks. You pick up one. You check it in.
Eyes up.
Is it still not hit the bottom yet?
You remember the journal?
I remember the journal, but
No sound.
okay, glow stick then.
How many glow sticks do we have?
Several.
Several each, or several
You have
between?
a few. You have a few each, which makes several in total.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use one of mine.
I got like a dozen plus like 5 extra that are personal.
So you snap one, toss it in. It just goes. And goes.
When do we lose sight of it?
About I don't know, like
2 minutes.
maybe 10 seconds afterward, maybe less.
So similar to the chasms that we found. It just
Right.
goes on.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty deep.
Huh. Maybe mark this as a point of interest and come back and maybe try and climb down it using the rope later.
That was her.
think
That
we have
was
enough
the
rope
wife.
to keep
Shit. We killed the wife.
Most likely.
Hmm.
The best we can
Right.
do is probably
Correct,
looking
Trixie,
inside
yes.
to see if we see any obvious claw marks
Mhm.
because it said the things came from, or a thing
Yeah.
came out of this.
Should we check on the inside of it then to see if there are any claws or scratches?
I mean, you could just look at it and just shine your lights on it.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like there are some scratch marks, sure.
Huh. Okay. So yeah, we heading in?
Like I said, the rope we have might not be long enough.
So at this point, we're continuing on to the mine. I think is what he's meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not the well.
I agree.
I mean, you could just throw someone in the well, see what happens.
No.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Come here.
Unless we got a body to
fond
do,
of
but
that plan.
same thing as a glow stick.
No.
And Ralph.
I mean, Sabrina is small enough to fit in there easily.
Of course I am.
Oh, Sabrina.
Let's all vote. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna go with executive order and no.
All right. Well, this is the moment. This is the moment we've been waiting for. We have the cave in front of us.
Weren't we originally going to go to the CEO's manor?
Well, it's
after the
following
cave,
the road.
so we might as well.
Yeah, we're basically going back through each of the things.
Understood, sir.
Alright, so you guys are heading into the mine itself?
Sure.
So before we enter, I want to be the first to go in with my gas mask on, checking air quality.
Cool.
Oh wait, what was I still thinking? Great idea.
I mean,
as he. Alright.
I should. Well,
we have
I
not.
to note
We have
something.
gone.
The entrance
We started
to the
the
mine
hospital
itself is actually wide enough that there are 3 railroad lines going in side by side.
We went to the
and tall enough
hospital.
that
We
it has
explored
almost
like half the
50%
hospital.
clearance for a locomotive car.
We went to the guardhouse, then we went to the radio tower, then we tried leaving town.
The initial area that you
and
can
then we went
plainly
back,
see
and
is
now we're
quite large and
exploring
spacious.
one by one.
Okay.
No, we have not been there yet.
At least.
All the
Slade,
other buildings we have been to have
wooden
been
sticks
ransacked.
did I pick up?
Some, not terribly much. Wait, from where? Are you talking about from the closet? From the utility closet? You got like, I don't know, 3?
3, okay. What I'm gonna do is, would you say that if I were to wrap around the rope in which we picked up and then doused it in chemicals, it would catch a light and keep a light for some time?
I mean, I guess it could.
Well, let's say I cut off about a meter of rope and just work with that for the time being and only make 1 torch, so then no rope really goes to waste. And then if we do need to make any additional torches, we'll know if it works or not.
Well, the rope is like a cable rope.
Yeah, the rope is not flammable.
Oh, okay, then never mind then.
It is not flammable.
It's like helicopter, like cable.
Okay. Are there any tops or anything that we can see in the mine?
A few, but you don't think they're burnable.
Okay.
I don't believe
By the way,
so.
do you head into the actual area?
Oh, maybe there are.
We're
I'm not
waiting
sure.
for the medic to come back after testing the air quality.
Oh, there's no need to. It's like
it's all wide open.
Okay.
That's like saying, is the warehouse air quality good? The warehouse has an open-facing thing. It's
well, like
it's not going to be an issue until we get deeper in.
Yeah, it's until we get deeper. But gas masks on anyways, because mine air.
Yeah.
So the team enters the initial staging area. It is still very bright in here, as I've said. There are no lights, though. There are no lights. But it is still plenty bright because there's plenty of external sunlight coming in.
True, CB, true.
Now, you're saying there's no light fixtures, or just that
there are no
lights
light
are
fixtures? There are no light fixtures in this staging area.
Okay.
There's
no lights that can be turned on in the
We need a little birdie.
No. The train line on the far right-hand side does have an ore carrier in it. There's plenty of equipment in here. Spare drilling equipment, tunneling equipment. There's a loader for the actual cargo car itself.
Any dynamite?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
I know, but how cute would it be to walk down the mine with a canary?
It all looks very old and industrial. Nothing really stands out.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room?
Nothing, like I said, nothing that really stands out.
Then I guess push forward.
Now,
we do that, but they're super cute. I want
one.
It
is 7 o'clock. Jade is not feeling terribly well, so she will probably have to step away. But do the rest of the people want to continue going on? Now is the time to
I
make
thought
that
we were
decision.
going for another hour. That's what I was
Yeah,
prepared
same.
for.
If that's the case, then that's fine.
Okay.
I'm giving Jade the opportunity at this point, if she needs to take an exit because she's not feeling terribly well, to exit if she has to.
Give her character plot armor for the time being. Out of character.
Just send Trixie in every time.
I mean, Trixie is your infiltration expert. That's kind of one of her jobs.
I was gonna say, to be fair, that is what I should be doing, as much of a nervous wreck as I am.
Why are you nervous?
Send Trixie in first.
Because my character's the combination of prudent and cowardly.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Did you say your character's a prude?
Yeah.
Prudent
You must
as in
not,
overly cautious.
You must not like to have seen that naked girl then.
I mean, I was enjoying it until the mouse would open, and then I wasn't.
I think everyone was.
We're hitting fetish levels that shouldn't be possible.
No comment.
So yeah, are we continuing? Yes or no?
1 second, I'm working that out now.
Does Jade need good cuddles?
Oh.
Just have a cuddle circle before we go in.
We're a very close squad.
Mm-hmm.
We all sleep in the same room.
Everybody love everybody.
Yeah. Something like that.
It's just like what? It's just what, like a like 11, 13 layer bunk bed.
Sweet Lord.
Come on, you know you're in there with us, crew.
Whoever's the most loved gets the bottom bunked, so they don't have to climb up all of the ladder.
You don't have to climb like a 3-story bunk bed.
Yeah, I'll take a floor at that point.
No, we've just got like this giant, like epic-sized bed that just takes up the whole room.
No, with the 13-floor story bunk bed, just hope to God you're not on the top bunk and get that dream where you're falling.
Oh God!
Of course, Seaweed, of course.
I was thinking more like that would really suck if you had to get up and use the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah.
God.
Just wear
chamber pots,
sliding gloves, and just slide down the ladder.
Oh Lord!
By the
I
time
mean,
we
it
get
could be
back
the
up there,
giant
we
man
need
from
to go
your like.
in.
Just probably an attack factory for what their family had. The original one. It was like 5 or 6 of them in that damn thing.
I'm just saying one giant, like, super-sized bed, man.
New theory, we all just sleep in a bounce castle.
That would be fun.
Go back to work.
I know it does,
I've done
right?
Stranger Things.
It's like ah.
Okay then.
Hold on.
I'm going to assume we're probably going to end.
Hold the line.
And we'll be right back after these messages.
Please stay on the line. Your call is very important to us.
This episode is sponsored by
Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
AFK Arena.
If it's gonna be this much difficulty, let's just end.
It's not necessarily difficult. We're just taking a break right now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is just a little 10-minute break before we get back into things. So just don't worry
we're
about
waiting
it.
on Jade.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd say it is
Well,
call
I'm
it.
going
Call
to
it.
call it then. Just because of reasons. So, it's been
Fair
good,
enough.
everybody.
Fair enough.
have a nice
Okay.
evening,
All right, then.
and I will talk to y'all soon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
talk to you
Okay.
soon.
We'll reconvene next week on Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks again.
Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. You're all super duper awesome. We went for 4 hours, and I'll talk to you all soon. Oh, if you're not in Discord, make sure to be in Discord. We have a lot of fun in there. So join Discord, join Twitter. I post a lot on Twitter. You're all super amazing. Thank you for all the follows and the chatting. I had a whole lot of fun. And, yeah, I'll see you all later.